Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Hello? Alex was here just a second ago. I didn't see you come in.
Hello.
Hello? Obnoxious? Are you there?
I'm not here.
Okay,
I'm
just
gone.
checking.
Yep. I'm looking for a charging cord for my laptop.
I have one.
For my laptop?
Possibly. Maybe.
For a 10-year-old Toshiba laptop?
Is that the one that takes the giant round plugs?
Yep.
Yeah, I used to have one. I think I got rid of that. I have a smaller round plug nowadays. And
So do I. I just pulled two smaller round ones and they didn't fit, so I'm hunting down one that does.
How do you misplace your charging cord?
Because we just moved houses.
Yeah, but you should like have it wrapped around the laptop and like super glued in place so that the cord never comes off.
Yeah, you would think, but
I would think, but what I think most people don't do.
that's because you think weird things.
Most often, yes.
I wasn't going to say it, but thank you for saying it, Alex.
I will not deny these things.
Well, yeah, I'd be lying if you did.
Well, technically it wouldn't be lying because I don't feel that my thoughts are all that weird. It's just everybody else that finds my thoughts weird.
Oh, come on. Are you honestly going to try and tell us that you don't think your thoughts are weird? I think my thoughts are weird.
Some of my thoughts, not all my thoughts, majority of my thoughts I think are pretty legit. It just baffles me how many other people would deny the common logic that I have, which is obviously not common.
But you can actually admit that at least some of your thoughts are weird.
Some, maybe. Quick reminder, if you're injured on an alien planet, ask for a veterinarian, not a doctor. Their doctors are going to be giving only species-specific care for their natives.
Fuck, man.
Only their vets are
You're
going
not
to have
wrong.
a broad spectrum of
But what
knowledge
the
based on the sense of the unusual anatomy. Safe travels.
Oh my gosh. See, don't get me wrong, that's not wrong. However, that's fucking weird. Who thinks of these things?
My brother found this online somewhere.
Oh my gosh. Not surprised it's out there somewhere. Just saying. Fucking weird.
Alright, so we are... Rangor says he's going to be in very quickly. Peter's on a shower break. And where's an Ethan? Obviously nobody knows anything about Grim, but...
Yeah, obviously.
Sweetie, are you okay? You sound so tired.
Oh, it's first thing in the morning for her.
Oh,
Don't worry. You know, Wisp, our daylight savings time is going to change here very shortly, so...
Oh, yeah.
Right? We got like another month, and then so you could sleep in an extra hour.
Awesome.
Right?
Don't we fall back so she would lose an extra hour?
No,
She'd have to wake
Yeah.
up an hour earlier.
Well, I don't know. She used to wake up
We
at then,
fall
and now
back.
I don't freaking know how it works in her world. She
Bring
was
forward,
sleeping in,
fall back.
and now it's going to the other way. We started sooner in spring for her, and now it's later. I don't get it.
Later. No, now it's earlier.
Time is weird.
Oh,
I get it.
but
Time is a
illusion.
construct. Doesn't exist.
I'm usually awake at about 6
Time is a
o'clock
soup.
in the morning. And like,
Time is
so
indeed.
from 6 o'clock, waiting until 9 o'clock, I usually get sleepy around 7:30. So I doze and I need to get up at 9 again.
I blame the frog.
Like if it were, yeah, that's convenient.
You guys must have lost the frog. I haven't heard about him in a while.
It's just so honey. Frogs are so honey. So honey carries him around in a little basket.
Yeah, we lost Sahani a while back. Somebody forgot to check on him when you were walking away from the giant dragon's horde at the end of the game.
Yeah. I was gonna
It's
say.
just like a dog. We tell him to
I've lost
go.
a lot.
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry, he can
He
fly
doesn't
now.
live he doesn't live now.
Sense direction. I'm gonna find Mitsu. I know it. That
The end of
direction.
Fox
Fly.
and Hound. Like the one scene from Fox and Hound. You need to go.
Oh my gosh.
It'll work.
Actually, yeah. So honey, what happens to the frog when you transform into a small thing?
I mean,
I mean, you are a small thing, but a
Well,
smaller thing.
Now, what are you talking about? A blue jay is the same size as Sohani, isn't it? He's always the size of a
No.
weasel, anyways.
nowhere near this.
Weasel can kill and eat a blue jay. I think that's a pretty.
So,
Yeah.
to my memory, the last person who had the frog was Wisp because Sahani made a carrying case for Wisp.
Mm-hmm. In her hat or something like that.
So that was the last thing I knew about the frog.
I
But
thought the frog
I
was
remember
dead.
is that what the fuck?
Poor frog.
Maybe it's gone into hibernation.
The last
Very
thing I
likely.
remember is the frog was sulking at me and going to Sohan because I had chicken.
I don't know.
There's too many animals. I don't know what's going on anymore.
All right.
The frog is the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is old mess.
Hello, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Bracket, question mark, question mark, question mark, question
Are we
mark,
talking about your
question
sister
mark.
again?
They who have no name.
Question mark?
Is it? How is that pronounced? Eh? I don't know.
I think it's more of a huh?
God damn it.
Huh? No, because huh actually is H-U-H.
Or is it more of a who?
Even
Well, that would be
W-
Is it just-
Oh.
is it-
question mark.
What is it, Tim Allen? God.
But that would be H-U-R-R-R-G-M-U-H.
Fantastic.
Even though I'm pretty positive I told this chat to start streaming, it does not look as if it actually is. Does anybody else?
Doesn't like you.
Oh, dude.
I wonder if it's set to YouTube instead of my Twitch. So I was playing around with that.
Mm.
Let's see here. My channel. Ah, it is. I'm streaming to YouTube right now. Okay.
Oh, hi, YouTube.
All right. So, this going back to why am I even playing with YouTube?
Right?
I switched to streaming programs. My old streaming program was specific for really being nice with Twitch, but allowed streaming to YouTube, but it didn't seem to work. And so I'm using a new one, which has some really funny effects, actually. But I'm actually using the new effects right now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to slowly start building myself into our game. So while we're playing, I'm going to start building characters for us and putting them in a 3D world. And so, yeah, I think it'll be cool.
What?
I didn't understand that.
I know,
Sounds
I know.
cool, but
You don't mean
Yeah.
like VTubers, right?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, thank goodness.
you don't?
Virtual reality YouTubers.
Yeah,
Also the best kind.
kinda.
Oh my gosh.
I was going to do something, I don't know what that means, but I was going to do something kind of like that, I guess, because what I'm going to do is, since none of you really love streaming your video while we play, I was going to create you 3D models and have a conversation with me talking to your 3D models who are talking back to me.
I was like, I
Things
plan
are
on
more-
Skype.
Oh
What do
my
you want me
gosh.
to do?
That sounds weird.
That sounds really weird.
I don't know how that would work. But that's kind of like what VTubers are. VTubers
Oh my. Okay.
are someone that streams their video, but they don't show their face and just have a model that tracks their facial movements.
Sounds
Oh
about
my
right.
gosh.
Hey, I see faces. I see faces. Who are these?
Wait, oh no, does it already
yes.
have it right now?
No,
Is it
because
on YouTube?
they just started streaming through Discord.
Where is
Well,
it? Let me
he's-
see.
Got the
He
cap
brought the
on.
whole like no one doesn't have any of their cameras on, so we have to have cameras.
Alright, you're gonna get a great view of my pocket because I'm making steak right now.
Wow.
Yes.
Here, there you go.
Oh, look at the pocket. Oh,
Wow.
steak pocket. Who's got the pocket jerky?
Yeah,
I think I'm the one with the dragon pocket jerky.
but it looks amazing. You can slightly see changes in light.
It's
Sometimes-
perfect.
Oh my gosh.
I need to make supper, okay?
There's another person with a finger for a camera model. We got it.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn it around. Oh,
It's the wisp
not
finger.
working.
Oh, it's a ceiling now.
Nah,
It was a fan.
one and done.
Eric was her biggest fan.
There we go.
Anyways, so the whole plan I was having
my
was I was going to
gosh.
build our world because why not? I'm building it anyways. So I was just going to start streaming it. Yeah, I thought it was fun. I've never
Sounds like a
actually
plan.
seen anybody do those virtual streams. That sounds fun though.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. You're going
Why'd
to.
you bring it up?
They're pretty cringy.
I believe it. Believe it. I do have a program that's already built to map my face and everything else. So
Oh god.
yeah, it has cool little
Why?
like dogs and things. I got it a long time ago when I was starting to get into this type of stuff. Anyways, it's got cool pictures, dogs and girls and all kinds of anime characters, and I can look like anything right now this whole time, but I don't. All right, so
Thank you.
Sounds like
Thank you for showing restraint.
that is exactly what a VTuber is.
Yeah,
Exactly. Oh my gosh,
Yeah, but
we
I
are
don't
going to
do
do
that.
YouTube.
they make themselves look like anime characters, and then it's
Yeah.
weird.
I'll show you some. My brother's a huge
Oh
fan.
no.
He
Oh.
follows quite a number of YouTubers. I'm walking around the house trying to find my device, and I have no idea where I put it.
device.
I have
Okay.
no idea where's my iPad. My mom redecorated
Ask your
the house
sister.
yesterday. It used to be somewhere, but my mom redecorated yesterday, so the living room does not look the same at all, and I have no clue where to start looking.
Hate when that happens.
When
I
you
wasn't
put the
here
stone
last
table in the center of the table to sacrifice the goats, that's always a bad sign.
What the fuck, man?
What Chris did
I
it
wasn't
just
here
last
last
week.
session.
idea where
We
to start.
in on a long rest or not?
Technically, there was no rest, but I'm going to assume there was a long rest. So,
Okay.
you
I just
were-
need to know if I used any spells or not. I really.
Oh, you did. You used every single one trying to grow a giant tree, just couldn't grow.
Makes sense.
That's a lie.
Actually,
That's
all
no
you
big deal.
did,
Lie. You were sleeping, right?
all you did was stop your own illusion. That's it.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah. You woke up. You
I feel like Alex is finish off with his hair right now. Like, whereas I'm just like,
I was gonna
No.
say, what happened to all your hair, Thornton?
I had
Yeah,
very
but-
thin hair, so I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna take it all off. It's in
And kept
now.
the beard.
It looks
You're
good.
one of those now.
I moved it from up here to down here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, you're one of those now. Congratulations.
I am. Thanks. I'll do what I can.
Oh my gosh.
Don't have my device.
Look, I
Anyways,
can call it discount Grizzly Adams, so you know it's fine.
you are Grizzly Adams. I'll give you that.
Oh my gosh.
All right. I gotta put me back inside my
Yeah, you're
little
not
wooden
doing
house.
combat today, right? Are you doing combat?
Are you playing that game you were saying the other day?
What game?
The one you were talking about with the... Oh, fuck. I don't remember. You were talking to me and I said it didn't sound like fun because it wasn't... You wanted me to earn money for you on it or some shit?
Dragon Ball Z.
No, that was
That'd be fun to play.
no, that was Tropico 5, and no,
That game sucks ass.
it
Okay.
does. I'm actually redesigning my bedroom, so anybody who checks out my what's now YouTube stream, for the day at least, will see.
There's a
that-
YouTube stream?
Yeah, moved it from Twitch to YouTube for the day. Anyways, although our shows are generally posted there, anyways.
Eventually.
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 Not always the same week, because nobody actually watches them most of the time. Oh, look at the comfy pillow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
It's
So yes,
it's nap time.
I put together a very quick 3-walled room. I broke the 4th wall just so that I have this wooden
my
background
gosh.
behind me. All right, we're getting into the game. Everybody seems to be here, including.
There's a game?
Oh,
Apparently.
Yeah. It's weird.
All right, so.
I won't be able to see it because I don't have my laptop.
Oh no.
It's totally fine. You don't need a laptop for this.
Yeah, we're probably not going to have a lot of things I'm going to show you unless you guys have to enter combat because you want to. I didn't plan combat for tonight, but it's possible.
Really?
Kill everything.
I should have planned
You didn't
more
plan
because
everything.
you guys, I know, but you guys
First 5 seconds, let's just
Oh,
fight
it-
each other right now.
I was gonna say it almost sounds like you think we're bloodthirsty or something. Come on.
I mean, seriously though.
Let's fight the ground.
Yeah.
Like the ground!
Yeah.
Fight the
I-
ground?
Fuck that ground.
Okay, no.
The floor!
If we fight the ground and it opens up and swallows us, we're dead. There's no fight here.
Wait.
I will turn into
You know
an
what?
elemental and just I'll get away. It's fine.
You know what? Let's
Okay,
actually,
so I'm
let's not
shooting him
fight
with
the
an arrow
ground.
if he tries to fly.
I don't know about
He's
fighting
coming
the
down
ground.
with us.
I turn into
Fuck
a
that.
bird. Bye. We're
Yeah.
gone. The druids survive.
No, I'm shooting Raggy down. He's coming with us. I'll let Honey go. Raggy's coming down though.
And Grim
fine.
takes time to summon a Big Daddy Demon.
I'm just gonna turn into an
Gosh.
elemental. I'm gonna go into the earth. You can't shoot me.
I don't
That's
know.
why they're shooting the earth. They're trying to get at you.
I think fighting the ground is beneath us.
Oh my gosh!
Oh god!
Oh no! That was so
was
cringy.
low.
We're above that sort of thing.
I'm 2 years older now.
That was just low.
Oh my
It
gosh!
is Peter.
That's fantastic.
He's got worse dad jokes than I do. All right.
Debatable.
Oh,
Dad jokes are best jokes.
yes, they are.
Once again,
Most
debatable.
painful. They're the ones that can cause psychic damage in real life.
Oh yes.
Oh wait, hold on. I sent a dad joke before. Let me put it in Discord. Just a
Oh
sec.
no. Now we can.
What you're
create-
saying is, the next bard that we have should do nothing but dad jokes.
Yes.
You really want me to throw a punch, don't you?
You know,
I mean, if
It's just
Ringo
gonna be
wants to
high
randomly.
hungry, I'm dad all the time.
I prefer a Darth Vader hug, but that works too.
You want to get force choked?
I gotta hug.
That sounds.
I mean, like, I like you hugging your fingers. Like, oh, I love you.
That's how you do social distance choking.
Okay.
You mean like Darth Vader? Use the Force, Luke. Actually,
Oh, see,
somebody sent me a really bad video about that one lately.
was that me? Oh, did I send that to Derek?
I think you sent me the
Oh no, I showed
picture.
you. I think
Yeah.
you were sitting next to me. Yeah.
You showed me the picture. Somebody actually gave me a video about that. It was about 30 seconds longer. It's really not good. Anyways, back into our game. Hopefully we'll
Yes.
start it someday.
Yes, the game.
I assume that you're all wasting all of your spells to fly back to Everlast City on the boat. Unless Selhani has found a way to use Rangor as a tree to teleport you back into Everlast.
I gotta be level 13 for that. Calm down. I have done it
You
since
teleport
6.
people.
It's a
Ethan's
magical tree.
Yes.
The magic faraway tree!
Uh-huh.
Did you see it?
Oh no, you posted it. Okay.
I did.
Talk about cringe. Okay, as you guys take shifts, flying back into Ebonhold, you realize eerily there's nothing. No creatures, no noise, nothing as you fly back in. Over the days and nights that it takes to fly there, which is about 3, you don't come across anything, and you find that's very odd. But you do finally get to Everlast City, and you land at the same spot you landed before, first thing in the morning, once again. And as you dock, you guys remember the reason why you came back is because, well, two of you at very least wants to sell some souls to a strange dealer in town.
Mm-hmm.
Alex is like,
At that point, I'm confused.
Yeah.
Okay,
oh, but one of them is not here.
that's okay.
Normal business.
The main person who wanted to go to sell the souls is not here.
Yeah, which kind of sucks because that kind of breaks a little bit of what my plan was, but we'll see how far that goes. So we'll see. Because I know
Did
that
you send him a message?
he said something about family stuff.
We can make it a shopping episode until he comes.
Oh my god.
I'll
Very
ask
good
for
at that.
except for Ethan. Or no name.
Yeah. No, yeah. Who's Ethan?
Exactly.
Evelyn.
Who did this Scotty doesn't know thing?
Nobody knows who that is.
No, I
Johnny
swear.
doesn't know.
That's
I love that movie.
Where was I know you do.
What movie?
Fuck.
Yeah.
It's
Eurotrip.
Eurotrip.
So what should we do?
What?
Eurotrip is what it's called.
It's a terrible American movie, but it's so good.
So bad.
Like many other cringeworthy shows, but that one's the best.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. Mimosa put it in. That makes sense.
Which one?
Kids today won't know that Scotty doesn't know.
Oh,
Just that whole look on his face. He's like, oh, fuck everything.
yeah.
He just...
And then the next morning, never drinking again.
Right.
Uh,
Let's pretend you guys know what Scotty doesn't know. All right.
Right, so what do we do?
What are you guys' plans? You made it to town. Directions, according to the note, don't seem to be very exact, but you guys have an idea what's going on.
Guess I'd try and use the directions as well as we can at the moment.
So you're gonna find the tavern first of all, and then decide what to do, or is that a secondary thought?
Initially try and find the tavern. Because if we can't find the tavern, we can't exactly do anything, you know?
Fair enough.
It's true.
I'm attempting to figure out where the story, of course, that I...
Where the tavern is?
Yep. No,
Yeah.
there it is. Show all players.
Oh, hello.
I'll be late families. Over. I'm over. Okay.
All right. So,
Yep.
you guys need to find what it looks like a butcher's stall. And the stall is called the Bloody Baron. It doesn't look like they have any actual directions on how to find this butcher's stall, according to the note. So, I mean, some random investigation by your guys's, and since how Lucy's in the lead and has a note,
Possibly ask around if there's any people.
let's have you roll an investigation. And
I'll help. So you can have advantage.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna look over to Salhani. You know, we could turn into dogs and just sniff out meat.
Yeah, I'm repulsed by meat, so I should be able to find it.
Yeah. let's let them do their thing.
Gosh.
What?
Yeah, never mind. You didn't need my help.
Oh, I just rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, you did not need my help. You're good.
I
wow.
mean, I can roll it again
got
just
this.
to see.
Just in case. You don't want to waste it.
Yeah.
Just in case 220s, that would have... No, not...
If it was 220s, I would be screwed for the rest of the session.
Right?
That's
Yeah.
okay. It happens.
Alright,
So,
so I guess...
So what happens is he just steps out and starts playing his lute and singing as loud as he can because he can. Does anybody know where this place is? And so many people start throwing dead, rotten fruit. You don't even know where they found this bad fruit, but they're throwing it right at Lucifer and saying, "That's right over there. It's that worst stall in the city. I don't even know how they're
We do
here."
not have Lucifer.
Yeah,
What the
natural
fuck,
20.
man? Natural 20. Why on earth would they be throwing shit at him?
He found what he
Free
wanted,
food?
but they don't like the stall. They hate the stall. They don't even
You
understand.
know what? I think I might just roll a performance check just to see how well I do.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm gonna nab one. I mean,
Fucking hell.
Let me look on here. Yeah, I don't think they hate my music.
No, it's not the music. They're just upset. But there's a few people actually in the background who's not throwing fruit, kind of over there, kind of chilling and dancing with whatever you're doing. But the people that are angry are just angry because you're asking specifically about that particular stall, and they can't seem to get rid of it.
All right.
And I am dancing to his performance.
Ooh.
Yeah.
all right.
He didn't roll a 1.
You guys watch as Rangor's finger kind of like pokes up and then goes to the left and then goes to the right, and he's just kind of wiggling it in the air, and that's his dance.
See, I just figured he was starting to dance and then tripped over his own feet.
Wow,
That's what I would imagine.
That would be a
I mean, it wouldn't-
dexterity thing, and he didn't roll in that one, or else I would totally have went that way. That
That
was
wouldn't be the first time, and I do have a video on that.
No, he's actually just dancing like he normally does. That's why it's so bad.
like a tree. He's dancing like a tree. All right.
What?
All right. So, while you guys are pointed obvious straight down the road, and you can see it even without changing into animals, the druids are like, "Oh, I can smell that rotten meat for a mile away." Ethan, on the other hand, who is the only one left back where the ship landed, kind of standing back, kicking dirt or something, waiting for you all to come back. He is approached by a small green lady coming out of the city. She walks up to you and says, "Hey, read this." And she drops a piece of paper next to you and continues walking off the ledge.
She falls off and goes, ah. But yeah, I'm gonna read it.
Okay. The note says, "I hear you can't get in the city. Ah, shucks. If you need to get in, I got you a way. Just go to the left of the gate, right off the leaf. I'll show you how."
This person sounds like a drug dealer.
He's the perfect person that we should believe.
Yeah, this is actually right up Ethan's alley.
Exactly. Cannot resist.
I'm gonna roll a d20 if it's like 10 and 12. It's gonna
Forget
be
the
like,
DARE program.
Heads or tails? Heads. All right, I guess I'm going.
yeah, he's just gonna follow, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So you get down there, and the person is standing down there next to a tree, kind of looking around. He goes, "Oh, boy, come this way. Come this way." And you get up to her, and she pulls off her hood and goes, "Okay. I might be a gob, but I get you in. I need one thing from you, and it's only once we're inside that I'm hoping you'll help me. See, I'll do you a favor if you do me a favor. We got a deal?"
Necessarily need to be inside, but if you need any help, I would not mind trying to help you.
Awesome. All right. So I need you to get me to my boyfriend. I need to get him out. And I can get you past all them guards so you can go explore the city with your friends.
You wish me to search for somebody who wants to leave but cannot leave? Is he unable to leave?
Yeah, I'm very unable. He's behind bars. I don't need you to break him out. I just need you to reach really high and grab something for me. I'm a little short, you see?
You want me to grab something that will let him break out from behind bars?
Yes. You just give me the item that I can't reach, and I'll go get him myself. I just need you to get me the thing.
May I know what that thing is?
Well, I think it's a key. I don't know. You take the thing and you put it in the hole and you turn the thing and the door opens.
Last time we went to jail and we had to break out, a lot of people were after us and it was really dangerous.
Great, so you know how to do this. You're the perfect person.
Do that. I'm not sure you would want to do that though, because it's really dangerous.
Oh, I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you to go break him out. I just want the key. See, you just gotta go pick the key up and hand it to me because I'm too short. I'm not asking you to break him out. I'll go do that.
You just a balloon compass.
It's fine. You're fine.
And then,
You're
okay,
just a
so
getaway driver.
Oh. Sorry.
Ethan trails off somewhere.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you know what? He's gonna go, but he's gonna go like really slowly and really like, I'm not sure this is happening. I don't have any contact with anybody, right? The sending stone is only with Kate?
Yeah, I believe
Or is
so.
it still with Rangor? Because the last time we used it was with, I gave it to Rangor so that he could help me buy stuff. So I'm not sure if it's with Kay or with Rangor right now.
Oh, that's
The,
right, because you kept harassing him.
You have the other sending stone, and I have the other end of it.
So it
Okay,
sounds like you both still
yeah.
have them.
Cool. So Ethan is going to use the sending stone to relay all the information that yes, this goblin at this particular leave asked me to get a key to get the boyfriend out from behind bars. Would this be a good idea, Mr. Rangor?
Did the boyfriend do something bad to be behind bars?
He's gonna ask the exact same question to the goblin.
Dumb sticks. Not really. See, we likes to drink a bit, and there was a goblin fight, and a little thing happened, and I picked a couple pockets, and he got blamed for it.
Okay, Rangor, I'm basically the middleman for another conversation now.
Yeah.
Except, if I
I don't
remember,
know, man.
these
It's
sending
trying to give
stones
me
only
cold
work
medicine.
once.
Well, she can send and receive, and then you can send and receive, and that's about it.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you could only do it once per day.
Once per day per stone. You have 2 stones.
25 words or less?
Right.
Oh. Well, I mean, as long as the person didn't do anything, yeah, it's fine.
That's it.
It is okay, so I will think it is okay as well.
Okay. So Goblin goes, great! I gotta go show you this pudgy dwarf guy. Kind of got the hots for me. Ignore it. Okay? I don't like him. I never did nothing. He thinks I did. Anyways,
That's what they
whatever.
all say.
He's just a stinky mug drinker. Let's go. And she kind of grabs your hand and takes you up on top, and she looks around. She goes, "You wait here 1 second. I'll be right back." And she walks over to the door. Hey, is Bud in there? Yeah. Tell Bud I'm out here. All right. And she walks back over to you. All right. So what's gonna happen is Bud's gonna come out here and he's gonna be pushing a box. We're gonna climb inside the box, both of us, not just you, okay? and then he's gonna push us through the door. It's gonna get us past the checkpoint, and then he's gonna let us out at the shelter. So we're gonna be in there for a few minutes. Are you okay with this?
And then he's gonna tell Rangor,
I'm going to go into a box now.
Rangor hears nothing. Anyways.
I'm
just
gonna
keeps
go into a box.
talking.
It's fine. I'm sure E's got this.
Man, this is an amazing adventure. Hey, you're really quiet, Rangor.
Oh my god.
How's
Sounds
your
like
day been,
how
Sam?
Alex would respond with these stones.
Precisely.
Oh man.
Alright, so this very well-dressed dwarf, his beard's been combed and his hair's been done. He even smells pretty with this perfume. He comes trotting out, very, very well-shaped dwarf with this box. Says, "Hey, green thing, you coming back to my house tonight, or is this one of those in and out situations?"
Phrasing.
She looks at him and goes, "Come on, bud, keep it professional. I got a friend here. He don't need to see that kind of stuff. That's for bedrooms. Come on, get in. Get in."
Yeah.
And he kind
Wait,
of
why
goes,
is he?
"What?"
Oh no, it's okay. I thought. Never mind.
Okay, Bud goes, "Come on, girl. One quick kiss before I bring you in. Come on, you know I like it." He goes, "Get one for the boy. I bet he'll hate to do that." "Well, I asked you
Is
that."
that all right now, bro?
What?
Isn't Ethan wearing his dress now?
I don't remember. If you're wearing your dress,
Yes,
then we're
He fought
saying
the
girl
dragon,
instead
so
of
he
boy.
wore the dress.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So she's saying girl instead of boy. I take back all of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Girl instead of boy. Gotcha.
Yes. And he goes, "Well, she is kind of cute, but you and I is a thing, so it'd be improper of me to hit on that little girl over there." She goes, "Fine. Maybe once we get to the shelter, just get us inside." And he's like, "Fine." You both climb in, and he closes the lid and kind of nails it shut and starts wheeling you guys around. If you've never been pushed
Going to a
inside,
coffin.
yes, you're in a coffin. If you've never ridden on a dolly inside a box, it is a very strange feeling. And now there's two of you packed really tightly together inside this box. And as he's wheeling you in, we're going back to the other team. Other team, you have happened to find the bookstore shop. It was really simple, and you can see exactly why nobody likes this shop. First of all, it looks like they threw carcasses just out in front of the shop, and they're like swelling from the heat and getting ready to pop. And there's flies buzzing
Yummy.
everywhere. Blood is kind of just like dripping out from inside all up down the street. There's a huge blood puddle. And there's one guy just sitting at the table chopping a fish. Really slow, methodically. Chop. 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 And it doesn't look like he's even chopping in a different place. Just the same exact spot between the body of the fish and its head. Over and over again, like he's a robot. This is also a human, dressed exactly like a butcher with a very crazy looking cowboy hat.
Yeehaw.
Who is fearless but does not judge.
That's pretty normal for Wisp.
Very determinedly does not judge.
So what's the plan, team?
So, hello.
The guy kind of looks at you, looks at the fish, and keeps chopping.
I am married to a priest and slept with his sister.
You're married to a priest?
No! You've seen the paper.
Oh my god! That's totally
the best
Rancor!
password.
No idea! No idea what's going on at all.
Paper. Read this.
That is the best
You, Mr.
password,
Butcher.
y'all.
Why it looks like I
Nobody
read?
would guess.
That was great.
Got that captured. Keep going back.
One statement totally derailed for 5 minutes.
I love the Butcher. I'm married to a priest. And, wait, what? Wait, what is it?
You're married to because things you say over and over again doesn't make it true.
I'm married to a priest and slept with his... Wait, no. Wait, I'm not gay.
Now you realize? Now
Go over, maybe.
This is the priest named David.
Read this. Read this. Out loud to this person.
Oh
Lucius is a brighter shade of red.
Very well.
be rolling on the floor laughing.
Alright. Yeah. Gimme. Come on.
Okay.
Say the thing. Come on.
Oh my god.
The butcher kind of looks at you with a very angry expression, continues chopping. Then he looks over to his right and says, "Over there, wrong person."
Fuck.
You just want to make him say it again. You're an ass.
Hey, Rancor.
Yeah.
Hank Rancor.
What?
Read this. To that person over there.
He's
Alright,
in the
very well.
door, not the guy outside.
There's going to be laughing
I
even
thought we
harder
went
and
inside. I
pointing.
thought we went inside.
No, he's standing outside, jumping the head on the fish outside.
You literally told everyone outside that you are married to a priest.
Can I look around? Is there anyone there?
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of people that are just stopped in the street and staring.
You know what? Let's just go inside.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is so awesome. We're supposed to be laughing and pointing because of the comment, the additional comment, wrong person.
Alright,
Oh no.
we go inside.
You go inside, and you can see the butcher already rolling on the ground in laughter. Oh man, he is had
I
it.
cast command. I say stand.
That guy doesn't.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you're just a spoil sport.
Yes. I'm embarrassed.
Ah,
He's a red.
he rolled a
He's
nat
red,
one,
but he's somehow redder.
right.
Yeah.
He rolled a nat
So, yeah.
one. So
Alright.
he slowly climbs to his feet. He goes, yeah. You were supposed to say that to me because that activates the piano, man. Yeah, just go over there, and play the notes, go through the door.
Hey, wait a second. What time is it? Yeah, it's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. Oh, that's nice.
What?
Are we the regular crowd that shuffles in?
He goes, ain't nobody shuffling in here, so either you know what you're doing or you don't. This is obviously your first time in here. I don't know how you know the password, but man, that was worth it.
We read it on a paper.
Yeah.
Where'd you get this paper from? Lucifer himself.
Anyways.
And then I start laughing again. And Winston's gonna point and go like, ah!
All right.
Okay. So. Rengar? Say the thing.
Rangor is quiet.
Yeah?
The thing.
Rengar?
Oh my god. I grab the note. I am married to a priest and slept with his sister.
And you see the
And then Winston's gonna start laughing again.
you see as the piano kind of opens up. It's ready to be played.
Wait,
Okay.
do I know how to play piano?
Yeah, 5 notes. You got to play the 5 notes in order, and they're on the paper, out of order.
Yes, but we don't know how. I don't know how to play. What key equates?
Yeah, H isn't a key on the piano, so
was
I
gonna
don't
say,
know how we're
right?
gonna go with that.
You actually
Those aren't.
go ahead and roll an investigation, Mr. Bard.
Fuck.
Anybody else who wants to help him can roll a perception.
Please help me.
What about
That's
guidance?
a separate roll. You can put guidance on anybody.
Well, okay.
So add a D4?
Yep.
Yep.
No.
12.
Okay.
12. You both happen to notice as Peter walks over to the piano very shakenly. Sorry, excuse me.
Cool.
Lucius walks over to the
I
piano.
think he's still at Heavenhold.
Yes. Lucius walks over to the piano. All 4 arms you can see are very shaking, like how do I know which buttons they are? And Christy Mitsu is standing in the back corner going, what's with the letters that just appeared on there? Each of the keys is lit up with all the letters from A to Z.
Cool.
This is into a full piano. It doesn't have 81 keys. This is bullshit.
It just repeats.
No.
Stop
Look at
breaking
the relevant keys with the lights on it, with the lit up stuff. The rest of the keys are not important.
That's right. Exactly. Thank you.
Alright. Well,
4 letters and 4 hands.
let's try and do it how it's written first.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I have a feeling I know what it is. Would you like me to try and do it instead of Hadte?
It's totally up to you. How would you like to do it as your character?
First, trial and error with the Hadte.
Okay. As you hit the first letter, you take 1d4 electric damage.
Alright.
Then you push all of them
I
out of
know
order.
if I get electrified from the first letter, I'm not doing it.
Well,
Stop it.
You take
So
1d4
so-
electric damage. 3.
I see Lucy getting shocked, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Lucy, try in order of D-E-A-T-H.
Yep, that's what I was about to do.
Just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and cast protection from energy for lightning damage.
No need, don't. No, that's fine. This is, I know
Too
you're
late.
taking 3 damage. I basically got stabbed with a small dagger. It's okay. No.
Pain is bad, just on me. I don't care who you are. Pain is bad.
You play it, and the most beautiful notes you've heard outside of your own playing goes on. And the piano starts playing the Song of Time from Zelda, Ocarina of Time.
How does it go?
I'm sure Christy could play it for you if you're curious.
I do not know what the Song of Time is. Do you think you could please?
Okay.
Oh.
I'll push it over Discord if you're really interested. Every time I try that, you tell me to turn it
Nah,
on.
like you could just hum it, that'd probably make it a little bit easier.
Oh, will it?
Yeah.
Yeah, hum it. I like this idea. Do it.
Okay. I will hum it.
I would help, but I only know the Song of Storms.
My entire phone, like every person on my phone has. Not that song, clearly.
The song of time.
No, you're wrong.
Oh, Discord won't play it because it's set to an unlimited loop and they won't let you play for more than 3 hours. Alright. Anyways, that's over. As this starts playing and gets about close to the end, a small imp appears in front of you. He says, "Hey, man, how you doing? What's the weather like outside?"
Normal. I look outside.
Normal! Awesome, man! And he creates a portal. Yeah, so what you want to do is go down through here and you'll find your guy.
1 second. Please. God damn it. Look! Shit! I open up the piece of paper. Look at it. Okay. My name is Jack, and I am black.
Yeah, see, man, I would totally change the destination, but it's kind of like a spell that's written in. You got to start over at the beginning by opening the door, going out, and then coming back in and starting from the beginning. It's the only way to make it work differently.
Where do you want to go to hell? Hey! Any of you guys? I mean, I'm infernal. You know? Hey, I could meet my biological father. That would be interesting. Yeah, what about you guys? Yeah, let's just start this over again. Alright, so, yeah, we started all over again. I started all over again.
Okay. So you walk outside, you come back in. The bartender's smiling at you, says, "Go on." The piano's clearly closed and shut off, and the imp has walked out of the room.
I walk over. Say, what is it? You know what? Someone else do it.
Do you want some meat?
I'm making food right now.
Does
So I have
anybody
to
else
walk
want
back
some
to my
meat? I
computer.
sell meat here. I can do this all day long. You guys want some? I got some 3-day-old, well, I don't know, it looks half moldy, wolf meat back here. I hear somebody
Please,
likes
someone else do it. I'm trying to make food right now while this is happening.
Do any of you guys know a guy named Knox?
No.
He's this big guy. Very popular with the ladies, I'm told. He comes out of Mara, I believe.
I was gonna say, you're wrong! Why are you lying? You keep fixating when it's very obvious that he's been telling you Knox is gay.
I know that. Doesn't mean that ladies don't like him. He's a very good-looking man. Last I was told.
I've not met any lady like him. I can't think of anyone that actually likes him. I don't know where you're getting this information from. It's a bald-faced lie.
Anyways. The butcher's still sitting there going, well, I guess if you don't like him, you don't like him. Hey, man. He's got
No, that was
does he
Player
do?
Christy saying. That was not Mizu. Mizu doesn't know him, so.
What's he known for? Does he have any friends?
Actually, that's the thing. He actually was this big time, you know, he used to, like, run an entire city, and then something happened, and then he's got in trouble, and now everybody hates him. But he's putting together this new group of people that I think they're his friends. I don't know. They just killed a dragon.
Huh. Do they go in dungeons?
Oh my gosh. They might. They don't talk about that. They got some cool magical thingies.
Hmm.
They recently bought a whole boat 2, yeah.
I wonder if they're going. Nope. Anyways, someone say the line because I'm making steak right now.
The second line, is it?
Steak and the line are incompatible.
What?
Constant.
Please, someone.
Which line am I reading?
Both? I don't know. Both of them. The first one and then the second one. First one, play the thing.
I am married.
Then the second.
I am married to a priest and slept with his sister.
The piano lights up. All the keys are in a different order, but the letters are still there.
Okay, I type in death.
Everything sounds beautiful. You get the same wonderful melody, and it
Sorry about
kind
that.
of appears as if he was invisible, sitting on Peter's shoulder. And we gonna try this again. What's the weather like outside?
Oh, it's death?
My name is Jack, and I
I thought it was hated.
am. Oh my gosh.
I thought it was hated. I was like, oh, you just changed 2 letters around.
Oh. No, it's death. Yeah, sorry. I was looking at. Yeah. Anywho, that's what it was. Death.
Okay.
Got it.
He goes, well, if you will, you will. One of these days, somebody's going to tell me what the weather's like outside. And he snaps his fingers, and a much larger portal appears behind him.
That's
You
what
can't
got
even
it.
say that and be grumbly. I did tell you what the weather was like.
I pat Lucy on the shoulder. It's okay. Let's just go.
I hate this place.
Oh, it seems kind of nice here.
Okay. As you guys pass through the portal, we're going back to Ethan, who's being pulled out of a box. Ethan, you and this goblin, she's not very pretty smelling, by the way. She's very goblin-esque. Kind of gets jolted onto the ground inside the box, and the box door gets ripped open, and she kind of rolls out in front of you. Goes, hey, bud, you could have been nicer about that. This is her first time. Gosh, that my head. All right, bud, get out of here. I'll see you later. And he goes, oh, come on. Do I have to call you Cruella again? No, bud, get out of here before you get caught. Go. He kind of very grumpily stumbles off back towards the gatehouse. You find that you are in a pound for puppies.
We must free the puppies.
That Ethan wouldn't know that he's in a pound. He'll just see puppies all around.
Yep, in cages.
So he's gonna turn to the goblin. He's like,
I'm sorry, I didn't get your name previously.
Oh, yeah. Well, it depends on what name you want to go by, lad. I see. That guy, he likes to call me Cruella. There's no good reason for that. I like to be called Dom.
Minate or Minatrix?
I was gonna go with a dominatrix myself, honestly, but I mean,
Dom, family matters.
Yes. She says, my name is Dom.
dum, 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 dum.
Oh my gosh.
Why did this become a thing?
Because we're terrible.
Dom, are we going to be looking at all the doggies here too?
You can definitely look at the doggies if you like. We don't got a lot of time if we're going to make it to where we need to do without you getting in trouble, if you know what I mean. But I can take you to your friends, because they're like right next door to where we got to go. So we kind of got to hurry.
Ethan's gonna stop and look at her and just like,
You know who my friends are?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're those guys that have, they stand out. You notice how everybody around here wears all that, like, metal? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't wear it, but I put on this fake stuff, you see, and she's wearing aluminum foil below all of her clothes. Because this is how I walk around town. Ain't nobody ever called me out for it. Yeah, so what we're going to have to do, and we're going to have to get you your own set of armor, too. Or else, you know, they're going to know the difference between you and one of them. Just like your friends. So what we're going to do is, that's why we came here to the pound. See, we got this great stuff over here. It comes in a box. I literally just kind of like wrap it around you, and you like pop your arms out, and nobody will know the difference.
Sure, that would really work, considering I'm a bit. It's easy to see who people are beyond just folk.
What?
You want me to put on a box? I don't quite understand.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll show you. And she goes and she grabs a small box of like 1 foot aluminum foil, and she walks over to Ethan and says, look, just sit down on the chair so I can get up to the top. And she literally starts just wrapping this aluminum foil tightly around Ethan until it gets to her midsection. He goes, all right. So now just, you know, like wiggle your arms out where your normal armholes would be. You know.
This is an armor, and it doesn't look like armor at all, I don't think so.
Yeah, it looks great. I like it. Yeah. And see, now I'll just wrap your arms like this, and she wraps around. Ooh, I need another box. Oh, I got another one over here. And she wraps your other arm, and she goes, all right, stand up, and I'll get your legs. All right, now you look just like Dobby.
Well, it's really noisy and kind of weird.
Yeah, you get used to it.
I don't think this looks like armor at all, though.
I
Can you
mean,
see what the rest of the armor is like on the actual card?
well, I mean, you definitely saw them. Most of them were full plate or chainmail, and so theirs is louder than ours. This is like stealth mode for goblins who have to wear armor.
Oh, I have a goblin.
Yes, exactly like that,
This
Rangor.
really well.
Rangor posted a picture of what you now look like, minus the hat.
Let me just see. I don't see nothing.
You don't see it. Under funny chat.
You're welcome.
I really don't think this should work out that well.
I mean, you have your
Guess if
what do you recommend doing? I could find you some armor, some real armor. Like there's pot and pans in there somewhere. But that's like heavy stuff and making lots of noise. Are you good at stealth? Sneaking around and things? Hiding in the shadows? And Ethan went silent.
Hello?
There you are.
It's the aluminum foil. It's messing with the mic.
I believe it.
Oh no!
Okay, what were you saying? I couldn't hear. It was like cutting out just now a little bit.
The goblin says, well, I guess if you don't like this, we can either go to pots and pans, which will be like more like real armor, but it's louder and much heavier. Or, if you're really good at stealthing and stuff like I am, you don't have to wear it at all. We could just sneak in the shadows and the mud and things.
I try to wear this, but maybe we could find. Do you have a map of the area so that maybe I will be able to help with the planning?
No. I'm the map. at the map. Don't worry. We only got to go down a couple of blocks. We'll be fine.
Increasingly sus.
Very increasingly sus. Because we didn't have a long rest previously, right? I'm gonna add up more sorcery points just in case I need it.
Okay.
Okay. And yeah, Ethan's just gonna be like,
Okay, I guess I can try and follow along with what you say for now.
She goes, great. Hold on 1 minute, 1 minute. I gotta go over here. And she grabs a pot and she puts it on her head. and she picks up a fire iron that she uses to stir the coals in the fireplace with. She goes, alright. And this be my weapon. And this pot here, I'm putting on my head. Then I make it look like I got great armor on. They won't know the difference. They'll just think we're goblins. You might want to crouch down a little bit like me, you know. You're a little tall for a gobby. So just try to be tall or shorter, and we'll just tell everybody you're a tall gobby.
Makes perfect sense.
like you can tell he's not really into it, but he's gonna do it anyway.
Alright. She leads you outside. She starts looking down the alleyways. Alright. Ain't nobody coming. All we gotta do, see that tall building over there? Okay, below it is a bunch of blood. We gotta go into the building with all the blood on the ground. Really easy to do. And the thing I need you to grab is above the piano.
This place looks like it's really dangerous. I know there's lots of blood. You know that means bad things, right?
Ah, nah, they just don't clean it up very well. I worked there.
So you just wanted a key from on top of a piano.
Yeah, well, it's hanging above the piano. On a string. That's how the imp opens the portal.
So they can improvise.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Yeah, so what Ethan's gonna do is actually he's just gonna get Jennifer to go and try and see if she can go up there instead of himself, because he does not want to be caught.
That's fine. Gum goes, okay, look, I just saw your friends go in the building. See them over there? Out. That's weird. Why'd one come back out and go back in? Maybe he's being tailed.
Makes perfect sense.
Alright, kid.
Can I? Oh, no.
Alright, kid. All we gotta do is make it over there to them. You saw him, right?
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna stealth on over there. She starts to crouch real low. She sneaks off and goes, I'm gonna need your height because I bet your friends will be through the portal before I even get there. And you want to go through with them, don't you? Let's go.
are we supposed to get your boyfriend from out of the place?
I told you I just need the key. I'll take care of him.
Okay, I can try and get Jennifer to help us, and maybe we will need to sneak inside that place, but you said my friends are inside there, and how do you know that they're inside there if you were with me the entire time?
I just now saw them.
Did I see them though? Did Ethan
Roll a
see
perception.
them
That's up to you. You can either choose to look for them, or you can roll a perception. We'll see if you saw them. This goblin clearly knows what to look out for.
though? Nope.
Nope, you saw nothing.
So I'm just suspicious of this goblin then.
That's fine.
Insight check.
Except he doesn't actually think about inciting, because he just believes in it.
You can detect thoughts too.
Yeah. Except that he doesn't actually do that because he believes everybody's straight.
Pull your inner solo.
Actually, everybody's straight. Then he wouldn't be suspicious of the goblin.
So,
Okay, well, yeah. So he's gonna go and follow along, I guess.
alright. You'll happen to notice the goblin passed without a trace while you're following her.
Nice.
Right? She gets up to the first corner, she looks around. Aye. This can be a little bit tricky. There's some peeps coming. So either you gotta sneak past them all, or you're gonna have to blend in. Your choice.
Sure. Do either.
I didn't catch that. What was that?
I'm not sure I know how to do either of them.
It's easy. It's easy. You just try to walk like you're human, and you know where you're going, and they leave you alone. And if they ask you anything, lie, and tell them we're going to that butcher place.
There's your mistake.
Yeah. So Ethan's gonna like awkward shuffle out of the shadows, and you can tell that he is not doing any of that. He's trying though.
Alright. They are approached by as the goblin's clearly face palming. You are approached by an elderly man. He looks like he might be a dwarf, in fact. He looks,
Yeah.
hey, pretty thing. Were you hanging out with the goblins lately? Ain't nobody sensible wear armor like that. Why don't you come back to my place? I'll get you a real set of armor.
So they really were nice and tried to help me look like I was wearing armor instead.
Well, yeah, I can see that, but I can. Why don't you come back to my place and I'll get you some nicer looking outfits or out of one.
Yeah, that was not subtle. I figured they were hating on poor Ethan again. Fucking hell, man.
The dwarves
It's
really
just
like
shifted
Ethan, okay?
from Peter to Ethan.
We can fix that.
How?
A little bit and just like, I guess I could follow you, but I need to do a little favor for the goblin over there, Miss Dom.
Oh.
She said I'll be able to meet with some of my friends after that. So
Ah.
maybe after that.
Where are you guys heading?
And Ethan's gonna like obviously turn around to the goblin
Goblin's like
and then turn
pointing
back
at
to
you,
him.
and then pointing down the street, and like face palms really hard as she tries to run up and grab your hand and pull you across the street away from him. No words. She just grabs your hand and starts trying to pull you away.
Good luck with that. We've been trying that for a long ass time. Don't do shit.
As he's being dragged away, he's gonna say,
Told to say that we were going to the butcher.
She rolls a 21 for her contested strength.
I'm being dragged away then.
Oh my gosh.
Dom looks at you. I thought I said don't look at these people. They'll detect that you got you're not supposed to be here.
You said, but they were talking to me, and you said that if they talk to me, I will need to tell them that we are going to the butcher's.
Yeah, but that old man, he's gonna take you back to your place and talk about demons. You don't want to go back home with him.
Well,
That is
Demons.
people's interest.
Oh my gosh.
And he's gonna talk about minor demons and
And the
the daddy
daddy
demons.
demon. Fucking hell.
Oh no.
Terrible.
She face palms again. Okay, kid. I don't know none of what you've been saying. Okay, have you ever been possessed? Okay.
Is this random goblin about to give Ethan the birds and the bees?
Nope.
It's the
Hey, you
elementals
are
and the
better
demons.
than us.
During a smuggling operation. Alright, so when two
That's even better.
goblins love each other very much.
One goblin hits the other over the head with a hammer.
Ah, son of.
right. Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
All right, little
Goblin
birdie.
style.
Opa goblin style.
For goblin style.
God! That one was bad.
For goblin style.
Okay. This is painful. That was fucking 9 years ago. Stop.
And I still listen to it.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh no.
I mean, he did a song with Snoop Dogg, so I mean.
We asked who let the dogs out.
That wasn't Snoop Dogg though.
Mm-mm.
It's close enough.
No.
All right.
Bachman, that's alright.
Yeah, that's right. Anyways, so she starts trying to talk to this kid. You ain't ever been napped before? These old men, they take people like you and they do whatever they want with them.
The goblin is going to tell Ethan the birds and bees.
Just a different type of birds and bees.
Mm-hmm.
We technically do that as well. We kind of just take you wherever and do whatever we want.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys do. I'm just trying to figure out a way of like saying that, but nicely.
Just grab another person and then just drag them along to go for a really big adventure. That's been happening all the time.
Oh my girlie. Oh my. You and your oh no, that sounds a lot like what I did. Oh, shoot. Dang it, girlie. And she just grabs your hand and starts running.
Explain the birds.
Yeah.
Alcohol to avoid that question. Oh my gosh. Oh. How many times has Ethan? This has actually come up multiple times. Why does this keep happening with Ethan? Just
This is so
saying.
disgusting.
Ethan is pulling him away, just like, hey Ethan, come here instead. What did he drag around?
Oh no.
This goblin's on a near full sprint right now. She's just like, come on, we're getting over there as quick as we can. Screw stealth.
On a
Yeah,
mission.
Ethan's gonna run as well, I
It's
guess.
like I'm gonna get this done with, and the kid's gonna ask so many questions. Fuck. And not even like questions about the job. No, it has nothing to do with the job. It's awkward shit. Oh man.
Okay, so we get up to the butcher's stand, and the gob's like, dang it, I think I just saw your friends go through the portal through the... we just missed them. We're gonna have to open the portal ourselves. You don't happen to know the password, do you? I didn't know that password myself. Hey, Carl. And she waves to the guy with the foot, or cutting the fish. He kind of looks at her with angry face and goes back to cutting the fish. She looks at Ethan and kind of motions for you to lean down to her. She goes,
He does.
look, his name ain't really Carl, but he don't say nothing, so I just call him whatever I feel like and see which one angers him the most.
Valid plan.
Right? So, she leads you up to the front door and goes, okay, this guy in here, his sister is married to a priest, and just don't tell them anything about a priest. And if you know anything anything about the Church of the One, just don't say it while we're inside, alright? She opens the door. Let's go. She walks inside, says, hey, Fred. Been a while. Hey, what's the chance of you getting your little imp in here and we get a portal open, you know? And he goes, well, you gotta say the password. Oh, that's great. You know, those guys that were just here, they probably did all that. So, can you just send this one, you know, with them? Hurry, go, kid, grab the thing. And Fred looks at her and goes, you know, last time you was in here, you tried to steal something from me. You know, I ain't got much stuff. What you in here to take this time? She looks at him. I ain't taking nothing. I brought the kid to get him back to his friends. That's all. She gives him a big smile and she starts pushing the kid towards the piano.
Okay, Ethan's gonna sit at the piano then.
She face palms
Looking
really
good.
hard. She goes, so, Fred, you got anything dangling from the ceiling? Hint, hint. Fred goes, you know what's up here. You're same stuff every day. Are you here to try to take my key? Nah, nothing like that. I'm looking for something else, you know, something a little bit taller than myself. Hint, hint. Kid, hint.
Yeah, Ethan's just gonna get Jennifer to try and grab it.
Okay. Jennifer flies over to it, touches it,
Do I roll?
and
No?
disappears.
Okay.
She's completely gone.
Ethan's gonna look for her, just like,
Where did it go? Jennifer?
Ah, Frelit. And the goblin goes, I'll just do this myself. And she rolls a d20, trying to do acrobatics off the table. And she does. She runs up. She grabs the kid's hand. And she runs up and she jumps and grabs the key. And you both instantly portal right behind your friends, falling basically right above them, on top of them. And you're all now in a pile on the floor in a shop.
Dex save to move out of the way.
If you like.
15.
Ah, sure. You pass.
What the frick is going on?
It's
Go.
raining Ethan.
What's it, Ethan?
Yeah.
I know. It's raining Ethan
Damn.
and a goblin.
What is it even? Oh.
He's the only one that gets out of the way.
Probably.
Dog pile. Sorry, guys.
Why are you guys so heavy?
And the
Are you
only
kidding?
one on top,
reading about these.
the only one on top of Raingor is the goblin. She goes, "Hi, you're a handsome one. My name's Dom."
This is weird.
Literally the ugliest one in the group.
Yeah, but it's goblin. Like, so by goblin standards, you're really handsome, I guess.
By goblin standards, I'm still the ugliest one in the group.
Oh.
She goes, "You call yourself ugly, man, but you got the, the meat to be with me."
I don't like this.
Are you cannibal? I don't-
Rango, you shouldn't call yourself ugly. Everybody is beautiful in their own way.
Oh my gosh. Where did you guys come from?
Yeah.
What happened?
She looks around and goes, "Oh, there's a second
I
one of
was
you."
going to go to the...
Ethan's gonna explain the entire plot.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Ethan.
Because it's-
Dom walks over to Wisp and goes, "Well, this one's not interested in me, but how about you, handsome one? All you dwarves are mighty fine."
Brown chicken,
I
brown cow.
cried over.
Previously, you did not seem very interested in him. Although you did say that there was something.
Yeah, that guy. Look, we were a thing for like a thing. I just used him for his thing, you know?
He called
Crazy.
you Koala.
I'm not sure if I want more details or less, because...
I slide over to Rangor and I say to him, I think this person has a dwarf fetish.
So she's not trying to eat me.
Oh my gosh.
I look at
goblin-
Rangor like you are crazy.
She's trying to eat you, just not what you're thinking.
Yes, the goblin looks at Rangor and, like, you know, blows him a kiss. You know, hip all stuck out, hand on the hip, kind of just trying to be as goblin-esque girly as she can be.
Is that how goblins seduce their mates?
She goes, nah. The last time I had to seduce a mate, it was goblin-esque. I just hit him over the top of the head and drug him home. But I hear dwarves don't deal with that very well, so I'm trying my best to, you know, flirt. And this is what I
Only the lesser dwarves don't deal with it like that.
Ethan has his notebook open and it's just like recording.
Lucius is slowly backing away from this entire situation.
Lucy, we need music for what's about to happen.
Oh, fuck no. I chuck a
70s
hand flute at him.
70s. Oh, I got a flute now. I'm gonna play it.
Oh no.
Oh my
Performance.
gosh, she's
My
gonna play with his
flute
pipes
and
now.
I do a bad rendition of Titanic.
Performance check at disadvantage.
I've got this.
It's gonna hurt her head. She's gonna give us all headaches.
Oh my, yep.
Oh,
He like plays one note as loud and hard as he can and like shakes it and then does it like
Lucius is
6
already
more
plugging
times.
his ears.
oh my gosh.
He'll do it
Let's
for
do this.
-2. Oh god.
Ethan wants to try.
You know, the sad part is this whole time Dom is over here like dancing. Oh yeah, let's do this. Get down with your
Backing
dirty
up.
self.
Mizu covers her ears and walks away.
Mhm.
It's like, I...
Wisp is just too stunned to react.
Listen, alright, I've been alone in the forest for a very long time.
And that's why you're playing your pipes, we know.
Oh yeah.
I really don't like this.
You're the one who took pipes out of...
Listen, you
Yes,
should
he's
approve.
walking away. He's already like he's already at least 10 feet away, like maybe even more. 10
As
feet,
you walk
15
away.
feet.
You notice there's a door and 2 windows.
Not screwing this one up again. Let's pull up the piece of paper.
That reminds me.
Okay, there's nothing on the piece of paper.
Yes, of course it's blank. And wait, what am I talking to you? Child. Who was the one you're supposed to help break out of jail?
Ah, that was my... Wait. You're talking to Ethan. My bad.
Yeah, child.
The child. Not the goblin hitting on him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ethan hasn't introduced himself
That's
at all.
a
Like, what is the
different
name?
Oh, we were supposed to break out Miss Dom's boyfriend who was behind bars. And then we went to go around some place where there was lots of puppies in cages. And then after that, I got wrapped up in all this tin foil. And then after that, we went up. And then after that, a dwarf tried to talk to me and asked me to go back. And then after that, Miss Dom pulled me away and asked me about how many times and if it really happens a lot where I get dragged to places, and I told her a lot. And then after that we went over here, and then she called the person that was cutting the fish Chad, even though that's not their name, because she just wants to find out what makes him most angry. And then after that, they started to talk to another person, and they started to get really upset, and I tried to get Jennifer to grab the key, and then after that Jennifer disappeared, and then after that...
Yeah,
he's
Lucius
gonna
is
go
gone.
Alright, so everything that you
The door or the windows?
First, probably the thing that's closest just to get
He
the fuck out.
tries opening the door.
You
Oh,
open
wait,
the
no, he
door.
knocks on the door. He knocks on the door.
You knock on the door. Another or another sound knocks back.
Knock, knock.
You have to answer it.
Do they do the dead back?
Nope.
I slowly open up the door.
And you see an imp standing on the other side with a contract out. Ah, I could save your life if you sign your name.
That's impossible.
Oh my gosh! Stop it!
I do have a deal for you.
Oh? What kind of deal are we going with?
I mean, I could suggest you to sign your name there.
Yeah, well, that's not really much of a deal, though. That's just a suggestion, and me putting my name on there wouldn't really do anything because it's my contract, so.
Very well. Wouldn't be
Black
fun.
hole blows up.
Exactly.
It implodes. Oh my gosh.
No, I'm not a fan of contracts. Despite how I look, yeah, no.
Ah, you're one of those guys. All right. Well, I'll make a different type of deal with you. You come out here and die, or you go back in there, you talk to the tavern boss. What do you think?
I have the souls.
Well, that's for the guy in there, not for me, even though I'll take him. What do you want to trade for?
Where's the guy?
Souls. You turn around and it's like one of those dome lights that come on right up above him, putting a perfect spotlight from above him. He's just sitting in a chair behind a little desk. And in a very
Is that the guy?
deep voice, he goes,
You're here about the soul trade?
Yes.
Great. That means our contract is complete. How many souls did you bring me?
Filled up the entire thing. Brought, I believe, 3? 2?
32, gotcha.
Oh, the jar holds 200 soul points. So if it is full, that is 5 soul coins.
Alright.
Okay.
What does that mean?
that means I will give you 5 soul coins if you take the bottle and empty it into this box.
Alright.
You're
May
giving them
I just
so-
insight check? And do I remember this voice? Is this the right, does this sound like the right person?
Definitely sounds like, yeah, go ahead and do your insight check.
Okay. Gotta walk back to the computer.
Uh-huh.
Go.
Or you can skip back.
Nope.
You can run back.
15.
15. Yeah, it definitely sounds like the same guy. He's just trying to sound more deep and ominous.
Alright. Deal's a deal. Here we go.
Deal's a deal. Great. As you empty the soul coins, he puts his hand down. Shake on it, and the coins appear.
And here is where Kay comes in.
Sure.
Kay,
Kay willingly
you think you
shakes.
could... Yep. And there you go.
You don't notice anything happen to him, and he walks off.
Okay.
Do the coins appear?
Yeah, he gets some. He gets his half of the coins, and you get your half. But yours
Alright.
don't appear until you shake.
Well, I was a part of this contract in the first place. Well, I got into this in the first place. Here we go, and I shake his hand.
All right, deal's a deal. So, now that that's all conceded, and you've now obtained my boon, and of course my soul coins. If you are interested in getting more soul coins or trading those soul coins for merch, definitely feel free to talk to me again, or right now for the merch if you were interested. I actually
What
have more
is
quests for
The
you.
merch?
Well, very good for you to ask. We got all kinds of things here. You know, soul coins are very, very worthless.
Worthless.
worth a lift
Yeah.
on the mortal plane, perhaps. They have lots of value here. One soul coin has the capability of bringing back a person from dead. We're not talking regular dead. If you're on your planet, or on your plane of existence, and you die for, say, 7 years, and somebody brings one soul coin to your body, they rejuvenate your body back to perfect existence from when you died. So soul coins are pretty valuable down here. But, seeing how, us demons respawn all the time, no problem, we don't use them for that. Instead, we let you trade your souls from the other world, and, we use that as currency down here. Person with the most
And
soul
I'm glad
coins
that I
is
did
guy
not
in
trade
power.
my soul.
The people with most soul coins are the people in the most power.
Mm-hmm. And so what can I buy with soul coins?
Well, what are you looking for? We got all kinds of things down here.
What?
So
Do
we are
you
going
have-
on a shopping trip.
Okay, hold on. Before you buy anything, I just have to ask my group something. So these soul coins allow you to bring back someone who has been dead pretty much no matter how long.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we just resurrect every great dragon slayer that's ever been, and then just have them go kill all the dragons?
We could do that. That sounds a lot easier than killing the dragons ourselves.
Yeah.
Just go to the history books, find the bodies.
We already have someone who likes to read books. Points at
Can I
the
roll a
boy.
history?
Maybe this Knox fellow knows.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking just.
I know, he had to bring Nox in now.
Mm-hmm.
Who's not?
Or do I know what the fifth history?
Well, honestly, Nox would be in Greymane right now, so they would.
Rangor has great ideas.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to say that Rangor just said that and is just randomly there right next to me? Like he just says that?
I thought we were all together.
Like some random... Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Oh, Jesus, what the why are you here? Where did you come from?
Well, first there's a mommy dwarf, and then there's a daddy dwarf.
Stop
Oh
it.
my
I thought you
gosh.
were with the goblin. I thought you were making... I thought you were...
Whoopee.
Anyways, that is a good
Entertaining
idea.
the goblin.
That is a good idea.
Yeah, I have this from time to time. I don't do anything with souls myself, because that's not natural.
No,
Souls
social.
are not natural.
I was gonna say, aren't souls very natural?
So do you not have a soul?
Everything
Rangor?
has a no.
Last I checked, doing natural magic, I don't go and grab a soul from another creature and force it to do something else.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean,
That's not natural.
generally,
It
When
is
your
natural
soul-
to have a soul.
when your soul departs your body, generally that's natural.
Yeah, it is, and it's not supposed to be used after that.
No, so why are you trying to bring it back into people's bodies?
I'm not.
That's the unnatural part here.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I have terrible ideas. Doesn't mean I would
Good
do
old
it.
necromancy. Except,
Let me see your
not so
neck.
dead. What? No.
We're not doing this again. Stop being
Necromancer.
crazy, Raggy.
That would be extremely interesting to see.
Well, I mean, I'm okay with that. We can resurrect 10 Dragon Slayers if there are 10. And then tell them, hey, we brought you back for a second chance at life. All you need to do is kill these dragons.
But you don't need to bring me back. I'm already here. Killed 3 dragons.
Jesus, where did you come from? Fucking A.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. People don't notice me all the time. It's okay.
That's why
I'm
she
gonna
throws
make a
fireballs when she
I'm gonna make a
greets
perception
people.
check. Like, where the hell are you guys? Can I see him?
Oh yeah, absolutely. If you really want to, they're standing like right behind you. Like
in single
Selhani
file or something?
like Selhani is literally pulling on your coattail. If you had a coat on.
Or if you have an actual tail, she's pulling on that.
Yeah.
It would be the actual tail, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so it really is attached. Okay.
Connie, stop pulling on body parts.
This is.
Obviously, Lucy is not used to this group, but this group has literally, even though they're arguing and doing their own thing, they're literally following you around like baby ducks following their mother.
Yeah, pretty much.
Look, where in hell this guy looks like a demon. I figure this is about the best chance I have.
Oh yeah. Wait a second. You're a demon, right? Or you're a devil? At least a devil, right?
If you're talking to the shopkeeper goes, "Yeah, of course I am." What do you need?
Okay. This is a question
This
that
is
the
an
player
answer.
knows, but the character does not. Do you know who my dad is? And where I can find him?
Oh, our demon has daddy issues.
I mean, I have an
gosh.
adopted father.
I was thinking that, but I wasn't gonna say it.
Welcome.
The guy
You
goes, "Well, I'm sure I could figure it out. This is a rather large place, after all. I mean, have you ever looked into how many levels of hell there are? He could be anywhere. So the real question is,
Depends on if you follow
do you know who he is, or have any way for me to ask questions about him specifically?"
Well, first off, we do know that there's at least one level of hell because we're in it.
I'm guessing he's not a good guy, or at least the nicest of people, since, my adoptive parents are priests. And
That's pretty normal for, a demon. Is he a demon or a lesser demon? Do you know?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he's a devil. Yeah.
Ooh, full
They
devil.
didn't really ever tell me who my biological father was, but basically they told me he wasn't a good guy. But I'm kind of curious as to if there's any specific devils that, look a bit like me, minus the four, maybe with the forearms, maybe not with the forearms.
Well, I tell you what. There's plenty of them. So
Do you have like a hereditary test?
we
You
do.
know, like swap my mouth.
I do have a way I can find out. Who you might be related to if they're down here. And you say they are basically one of us. So, of
they're the
course, they're
devil.
still down here. Which devil?
They should be down here, right? Yeah.
Right. So I'm sure I could find them.
Are
Take
there
some
other
time.
demons and devils down here?
Oh, most definitely. This is one of the higher levels of hell, though. So.
All right. Which of the 9 hells are we
Look
on?
around,
Are we on like the
confused.
first level? Oh wait, are we on greed?
This is going to look around and say, we're in hell?
Yeah, we're kind of. I'm pretty sure.
Hell.
So he looks at you and says, "Okay, so this is what we'll do. We are in one of the levels of hell. I get tracked. It's kind of like a big hamster ball around in here sometimes. So, I'll tell you what. I want you to go do something for me. No big deal. Will you kindly please go find me a hellflower? There's a whole patch of them just about 500 feet out there. There's a big couple of demons along your way. Don't take any deals. When you get back, we'll see how much information I have and, if I have a better quest for you or not by then."
I don't know about that deal.
I guess this and make a flower bloom. Be like, all right, it's a flower. It's in hell. Hell flower. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, now this is the player talking because I don't know if other people got this. The thing called Dante's Boon.
No, nobody else has it.
Okay.
Right. One other
And-
person has it, but
Yeah. And it just says
I wasn't gonna make you have to read it to anybody. That's why I sent it to just
yeah. Yeah, yeah. Now I know that this is kind of like something else.
It's a
From-
passive trait on you.
Yes. So, but it's not quite the same because I am not exactly forced to do anything.
Exactly.
Okay. I mean, I don't. If I get you this flower, will you find my father and tell me who it is?
Are you trying to make a deal with the devil's laddie?
I mean, this is interesting. I think Kay would be more up for something like this. Jesus.
So what you're saying is you're going to make a deal for someone else. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do, and then I realized how messed up that would be. And
It's fine.
you know,
It's fine.
Grim just texted to the group. He said, "My family needs to hurry up and leave. I want to play."
We need to text him back.
Wait,
Say, I'm sorry, you're in hell.
wait.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. I literally told him that. He said, I'm sorry you're in hell. We need you. The sad part is he'll be thinking.
If he
about
says
it.
yes, if he says yes, without the context, then we have our.
Of course he's gonna say yes. I would be surprised if he didn't.
Then he will take the offer for finding that flower for my
It'll-
dad's name and
it'll be
where.
Hell of a
How
good
can-
time.
Oh, she outed you.
Jester says, what are they doing? And I'm like, they're all in hell.
We're actually in hell. Yep.
Oh, he's talking in the other chat. I see.
So, I'm gonna point at a four-armed demon and be like, is that your dad? And if he says no, I'm gonna point to the next one, is that what your dad?
Oh my gosh.
Please.
I'm
He's
just
around
I'm
as
about
tall as
to lose
I
it, and
am,
I'm going
if
to
not a
say,
bit taller.
"Hi,
He's red
Jack,
of
your
skin.
mom?"
My mom! I don't know who my biological mom is. I'm pretty sure it was a cultist.
Oh
Why don't you try and find out who your mom is first?
And she's probably dead.
You can use one of the coins to bring her back. Problem solved.
No, I am not about to bring back an evil cultist. That does
Who
not
said
sound
she was
like a
evil?
fun-
Who said she was evil?
Please, your mom.
When
Oh,
it's
your
the
mom,
opposite of the god of, righteousness, and,
So your mother is a cultist who is the opposite of the god of righteousness.
yes.
So you already know who she is.
Yeah, think of it this way: like you bring her back, she resummons your dad. Family reunion.
Boom.
No,
Problems.
no, I don't think that's how it works.
Does we're trying to help you here?
Like Titan season 1.
Okay, look. Okay, anyways.
Okay.
I mean,
So we got a deal then. Yeah?
Going to
well,
set
let's
some
wait a
flowers
second.
up. Have some too. For my name.
Now.
One.
Well, I tell you
I
what.
think I know who that is.
Hi.
I happen to know
Well
your mother.
done.
I need a short summary.
Peter, go.
To know his mother.
So, short summary. Ethan got kind of thrown in through the cartel and is now with us. And we went to the tavern. We got some soul coins, and we can buy stuff, but we don't know what with them. And Lucius found out that he could probably figure out who his dad is. But the deal is, from what it sounds like, we go find a flower, bring it to him. He tells us, as well as probably some other reward, who my dad is and where and how to get to him.
Okay, and we gotta go to hell for this, or we're already in hell?
We're in hell.
We're already in hell.
Okay. Okay.
Wiz doesn't know when we got into
Do
hell.
we have any type of sewer? Any type of person to help us? As a guide?
Guide.
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Can someone... I'm guessing since Lucius or anyone who is on that side, can someone roll like a history or something to see if they can find a person that's a trustworthy guy, and then Kay can take over.
There are no trustworthy people in hell.
Yeah, just through hell.
That's kind of the opposite of what hell is.
Okay.
The most trustworthy people in hell right now.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
So I'm gonna give someone. So for anyone who is using my character, you have an additional +4 to persuasion on top of what is there. So use that however you think is best. Like I
Time to
said,
seduce everyone.
whatever you think is gonna get you guys out of situations. Just remember, on top of the bonus I already have for persuasion, I have an additional +4 because I picked the which feat? What do they call those gifted youngsters?
Special.
Oh.
No, the
Prodigy?
Prodigy, yeah.
Prodigy, yes.
I picked the Prodigy feat. And it let me become an expertise in one feat, and that's persuasion. So, for persuasion, you have a +4 on top of what is already there.
Okay, what is his persuasion normally?
+11.
Okay, he's higher persuasion than Lucius.
Yeah. He pretty much anything Kay wants, he can talk himself into it.
So from what it sounds like, Kay's got a +15 in persuasion.
I'm not at my computer right now, but it's something along those lines, yes. So, hopefully,
Alright.
I'll be able to join by 8:30, and y'all won't be in a bad situation. But yeah, two things: I have a high persuasion, and he speaks Abyssal.
Cool.
Okay.
Penis
And-
persuasion. What is your persuasion? Your persuasion is an 8.
8, my bad.
That
It's
is
12.
because of
Four,
the
so it's
that is because of the extra stuff.
okay. So it's a +12. Lucius still has the highest persuasion with a +13. Then.
Okay, never mind. Okay. But yes, he speaks Abyssal. If you guys see anything along the lines of one of the two summons that he has, try and persuade it into getting the names.
Alright.
Because that way, we don't have to worry about them breaking out as much.
I would like to say one thing.
Yes.
We're in hell. We're not in the abyss. The abyss is where demons come from. Hell is where devils come from.
Do they still speak Abyssal?
Can, but not necessarily.
Yeah, they more speak infernal.
More than likely.
Oh, no, yeah, I can't help y'all. Yeah, he's just use his wisdom for that. He has high wisdom, high persuasion. I'm sure y'all can figure it out until 8:30.
Okay.
Hopefully
We will
it's not
try.
Back to Lucius is
What?
going to speak to the devil. All right, I've got this piece of paper.
And what did y'all need my advice?
Would you be up for taking a deal, which is just we have to go find a flower, and then we get a reward, and also Lucius gets to find out who his dad is.
Did y'all?
The specific
y'all
words
already-
the demon used were, while you are going to acquire this flower, he will do his best to find as much information as possible about his dad. And he will relay that information upon your arrival.
Y'all ask what this flower does, what it's for, who guards the flower.
Oh my god, that guy is literally a big daddy demon.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
All right, I would like to know first, Mr. Devil. Is Dante your name?
I shall be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
All
Good
right.
luck.
Okay, Mr. Devil, I don't know what your name is, but,
Joe Dirte.
yeah, exactly, Joe Dirte, whatever. How good are your abilities on finding out who my dad is?
Well, I'm a very well-renowned shopkeeper. I mean, clearly I deal with mortals all the time, so my skills at finding out such information are quite renowned.
All right.
Noun doesn't mean good.
Yeah.
Maybe
Exactly.
your mom tried to get child support.
You know, stop talking about my biological parents. I like my adoptive parents. I like them a lot more.
Your mama.
Joe Mama.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe we should not ask this person for who my dad is. Maybe we should try and find someone else among hell.
Wait,
Do you guys want to try and
was
find
your
my
dad
dad,
dead?
or do you guys want to just leave and then we get the Dragon Slayers, you know?
Wait, no. Did you ask
Eat
who's your
children,
dad?
dragon.
Your dad.
Dragon.
I'd like
Dragon.
to be able to find the help
You have to ask.
as well, but you
Yep.
don't need to do it right now. Guess.
You have to ask who's my daddy.
Who is your
Oh
Durangor?
my gosh.
I don't know. All dwarves kind of look alike.
Ooh, I wonder if my dad's here. He died in a fire.
Why would your dad be an owl?
No.
Why would you ever
You
even
know-
think that?
Hey, what's the Dead Parents Club?
I mean, since we're here, we might as well find everyone's family, you know?
And look really traumatized.
Misha's just gonna shake her head and walk over to the side away from everybody.
Look, okay, let's just do a vote. Dragon Slayer, Revivification, or Find My Dad.
While you guys are voting, the rather large, ominous looking. I mean, it looks like he's even trying to grow in size to make himself seem even more ominous. He stands up and he turns around for a second. He picks up this absolutely tiny bag for the size of his hand, but looks quite large to a dwarf, and he goes, I got this bag of delectable worms here. I think they're called sea slugs or
Worms?
something like that. I found them in the dwarven hinterlands not long ago. They're still pretty fresh. Are you guys interested in this bag?
No.
One worm will keep you full for a whole day.
Hey, Crady Goodberry. Sold these.
Yeah. I just
Yeah.
pulled one out of my pocket and
But I
eat it.
bet those aren't as delectable as these are. And
Have you
I
ever
tell you
had
what,
Pretty good. I've eaten 37 of them. They're pretty good.
the guy goes, well, that's fine. These worms are no big deal. I was just gonna 1 soul coin. I am a shopkeeper. 1 soul coin, 1 bag of worms.
Just want to get back to the real world.
Ah, yeah.
So the note, unless it said something about that, which I don't think it did, doesn't mean I have to open up the portal. Now, if you'd like me to open up the portal, it'll cost 2 soul coins.
Or it'll cost no soul coins.
Would you like to make a
Don't. Okay.
Hold on, I know exactly how to do this. I heard Grim talk about it, or not Grim, but Kay talk about it. I heard Lucy talk about it. I know exactly what to do.
Oh no.
I'm going to persuade him to open up the portal.
Oh no.
Open the portal.
Rolled negative. What the hell?
Please
Demon
tell
looks
me
at
he
you.
monologued this the entire thing. Before he did it.
Oh, he did. Absolutely.
Why wouldn't I?
The demon goes, all right, dwarf, I like you. I tell you what. I've got this nice little pet here. And he pulls this wriggling worm out of his pocket and goes, you know what? I'll give this to you for free. No deals. You just take it. It's all yours. And if you can keep him alive for 1 week, he'll grow into something amazing.
It's gonna eat him, isn't it?
Not if I eat it first.
It's gonna grow into like some monster that we're gonna have to fight in a week.
It's a Tarask.
I'm going to handle it.
The worm seems to climb right up onto your hand.
All right,
Okay,
I'm
when
going
you
to go
say
ahead and pick him up.
worm,
And
is
I'm
this
going to
a-
move it over to my shoulder.
is it a WORM worm or is it a WYRM?
Or is it a WURM?
Shut
Wow.
up. Is it like a wiggly worm or is it like a dragon worm?
It's
Or
not
is it a slug? Because this thing called slugs worms 10 seconds ago.
Or is it
Oh
going to
my
crawl into my ear and take over my body?
Yeah.
That's
Oh
a
my
lot of
gosh.
different options. And seeing how none of you have ever seen this creature before, it's really hard for me to describe, exactly what it is to your party.
Well, then would it be a nature check or an arcana check?
It'd be more nature than arcana, I would believe.
Nature!
I mean, we could just get a physical description
It's a worm.
if we can see it.
Yeah, we need a physical description. Come on.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll give you a physical description. This worm has razor sharp, beady eyes, like 1,000 teeth.
Eyes are sharp.
Eyes are sharp. Its eyes
It
are
has
sharp
very
and
pointy
shiny.
eyes.
Not even
Don't look
joking.
it in the eyes, it'll stab you.
It feels like it's stabbing you just by staring at him. I mean, his entire presence just scares the bejesus out of you. And he's got like an entire ring, like a circle-shaped mouth, and he has probably more teeth in his mouth than a great white. I mean, he just looks like it's nothing but teeth.
Okay, so it's WORM.
And he's just got a cute little chubby fat body otherwise, just like a regular worm, except for kind of has like segments, kind of like an earthworm.
Feed me, Seymour.
I know exactly what to do with this worm.
Don't eat it either. I don't think it would be good to eat that.
It is posted what I'm going to do to it.
Oh no.
Well, I rolled a 25 for figuring out what this thing was.
You're gonna make it work out and become a buff little worm. Yep, and it's gonna turn on us because it was a pet given from a devil.
Wouldn't be the worst thing I've had.
Why end one apocalypse when you can start a new one?
Apparently, we're trying to kill dragons, and he brings out this fucking worm that's gonna just.
Look, the best way to stop an apocalypse is with a bigger apocalypse.
It's fighting fire with fire.
Yeah.
When Rangor puts the worm on his shoulder, when the worm goes on Rangor's shoulder, Rangor kind of sees the worm look up at his face, and he kind of like nods at Rangor, and then starts looking very scary at everybody else.
And not back.
Oh. No, I do.
Don't worry, little wormy. In 10 days, you're gonna help me overthrow some Squidwards.
Oh no.
You feel like he's giving you a high five, even though he doesn't have hands.
Air five.
Mental high five.
That's exactly the best way to describe it.
You see Rangor look at him, and the worm look at him. Rangor just claps his hands together.
And
High five.
and it feels like the worm is clapping his hands with you.
He's resonating with you. Not sure if that's a good thing.
So, okay, now let's go back to the main thing. Let's
Notice
tally up
how-
a vote.
Okay.
Let's tally up a vote. Dragon Slayers or my dad?
Can't your dad kill dragons?
Maybe.
He could help.
Lucy,
Honestly.
What if we convince your dad that the dragons are good guys, and since your dad is a bad guy, he should kill the good guys because that's what bad guys do?
Nah, I have a
Boom,
feeling my
problem
dad's pretty smart, or at least...
I mean,
You know.
Dad, you, I don't know.
Yeah.
You're such an ass.
I'm gonna cast command. No, I'm not.
But Lucy, do you want to find your dad?
I mean, kind of.
Well, then let's go find your fucking dad.
Oh!
Technically, these are your coins, not ours. We can't tell you what to do with them. I mean, I can, but you don't have to listen.
Yeah. Well, I mean...
Look,
Okay.
we're already in hell. If the world ends, we're already here, so...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so, I mean, we're kind of safe
Wait,
for now.
hold on. So if we die here, does that mean that we get sent back to our home plane because we are now extraplanar creatures?
Except we're not extra planar creatures, we're just on an extra plane.
Yeah, we're just... Yeah.
Compared to this plane, we are extraplanar creatures.
Think about it this way. We just have a shorter place to go if we have to go to hell.
Yeah,
Hey, that's not exactly... I'm not going to hell.
I'll try.
I read
Lucy,
the
you're
good
with
book,
us.
okay?
Lucy, you're with us. You're going to hell.
Oh, yeah.
I read the good book.
And I read the book. It cancels it out.
Look, I prayed with God every day.
And there's another book on the back of Ethan that yells, "And Ethan wants to read me too."
Yeah, we got weird book.
What is that?
Weird.
Book?
Where did that come from?
Oh,
From the Golden Pyramid Temple thing.
natural.
Oh, how is this Toys Chaos? It almost feels like it's more chaotic than usual. What's up with that?
I don't
He's
know.
not here.
Anyway, Ethan is also going to be like waving at the devil, just like, "Hi, Mr. Devil, look at me, please."
And
What are you gonna ask?
the devil looks down and says, "Yes, boy without a name. Yeah. Are you here looking for your name? I'm sure I can find that."
Oh, I was told previously that if I go into Shadowfell and give them a Hellflower and fight a big demon beast or something and win, then I'll be able to get back my name. But that wasn't the question that I was going to ask. Is time running differently from Earth and the world versus over here? Because you are on a kind of strict, tight schedule. But if let's just say we're 10 years into the future, I think the world has died already.
Well, then I guess you have nothing to fear. You can just spend the rest of your life with me.
Is 1 day here, 1 second in the real world, or like the opposite?
Well, you know, time is much different here versus in the real world, and I can't really tell you because I've never entered the physical plane. I've only stayed here.
Have the imps?
I caught him in a lie, guys. He said he got those worms from somewhere recently. But he just said he'd never been to the material plane. So
You could have gotten it from somewhere else.
Well, no, but he said he got them from a dwarven place.
That he himself got him. Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Dun,
Well, he's a down here person. They're like, we need to get out of here. Please.
Doesn't seem very comfortable. Let's all just leave and we can come back again next time after we fight the dragon.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, when we die, we'll just come back here and do this all again.
So what's the vote?
Vote
Saying
is, it's
how?
your coins.
I know. I'm offering to you guys to see the vote.
It sounds like Wisp is against you and Ringor is with you.
Yeah. Now I would like to see who else is for or against.
Ethan is going to say it'll be better to go and get the Hellflower later and then focus on the dragons for now because we are on a deadline, Peppers.
Okay. Dragons for Ethan. Mizu?
Well, you are going to be filling up another section, so why don't we just go do some dragons so we can clear up and prolong some time for us to come back so we have a little more leeway there,
Alright.
and you can get more coins that way.
Dragons it is. Okay. We'll have to do this a bit later, but is there any way we could contact you? You know, keep in touch.
Like a device that you can use to somehow call someone that's
Are
in
we
another
about
area.
to give the devil, a devil, it?
Yeah.
Should we?
Would that work across planes, though?
I'm pretty sure it does, yeah.
What is this?
The normal sending spell does.
I was referring to cell phones, but sure, why not?
What is this cell phone you speak of?
It's like a little brick that you call people on. It's like this, and I pull out my sending stone, but it's different.
He scratches his head. Would you like to
He's a witch!
demonstrate how that works?
Yes, see what I do is I talk into this, and then someone else who's holding another rock hears it.
Yeah, and he picks a rock up off the floor and says, okay, talk into it. I want to see if I can hear it.
Alright, I talk into my rock. Can you hear me?
He says, the rock is not making your sounds. I do hear you, though.
Alright, it worked.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
He face palms hard. He goes, alright, well.
Do you have any means to keep in communication with someone who wants to work with you?
Yeah.
Well, I have a question.
Absolutely.
So this might be a little crazy. If I were to give a message to an animal to come to you, but then I killed the animal so it came to hell faster, would the message carry over into hell?
What the fuck?
Most normal animals from your plane of
Animal
existence,
sacrifice, basically.
most animals from your plane of existence don't actually venture over to hell due to the fact that very few animals are actually truly evil. So, the answer for you would easily be no. But I do happen to have a ways for us to become bonded together, and therefore I
No,
can find
that
you whenever you
doesn't
ask
sound-
for me.
Hey,
Bonding
hey,
seems a little strong.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm already
Rangor or
Geopolitical.
Everlit. Do I know Everlit's name? Do we know Everlit's name? Do I know Everlit's name?
What's an
Okay.
Everlit?
Nobody knows Everlett's name.
Alright, little boy, or E.
Or exception?
Either of you, would you be up for giving this gentleman your sending stone so that
Or-
you could possibly keep in contact with him?
He looks
E does this really cool tattoo. Do you want one?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He does a tattoo. It's actually pretty nice.
It's a really nice tattoo, and you
We
can
can-
communicate with E.
Yeah,
It would be
keep
great.
in contact with Ethan. Or E.
Like
Now the
90% sure
devil's
we didn't
thinking
come to
you're
hell
the
to
devil.
give people tattoos.
I mean, if you want me to go and persuade you, and since, you know, it seems like Mizu, the ranger, is helping, I could go ahead and try and persuade you.
Well, and
I mean, it's
maybe
pretty
somebody gets an enhanced ability on top of that.
Uh-huh.
I'm
What do you
kidding.
think, Mr. Devil?
so the devil.
Could you give me some guidance on this?
The devil looks at you.
So I was going to go a little harder and actually give you increased charisma checks. advantage.
Oh no, since I'm being helped, it's already at advantage, you know.
Okay, well then yeah.
Full advantage.
Give your guidance. Hey,
So-
isn't our bard also able to give bardic inspiration?
I can't give it to myself, but I can give it
We
to
have two
Lucy.
bards.
Wisp.
I can give it to. I can give it to Kay. I can give it to
Kay has plus
Kay.
11.
Kay, you seem like the progressive man.
The devil is literally facepalling right now. Like, what are you guys doing? Seriously.
Listen,
You want me to talk? I'm willing to work with you all here. Just talk for just a second. Let me get
Alright,
the words out
yeah,
here.
Mr. Devil.
Yeah.
Mr. Devil, Mr.
Yeah.
Mr. D, would you like to have a tattoo so that we can keep in contact with you?
No, but I would like to offer you a deal. Now, mind you, hold on. Before any of you freak out, you freaked out over my last deal. Now,
It's because making a deal with the devil's a bad idea. However, us giving you a tattoo is really cool. Here, E, can you show him what the tattoo looks like?
I'll make a different deal. This one will be very harmless. You give me 3 soul coins, and I will tell you what exists on page 23 of that book. And then until you actually read this page, I will have full contact with you and your group. Well, that boy, anyways.
That seems like we're paying for something though. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point.
Actually, wait a second. What if I gave you some soul
tattoo's free.
coins? What if I gave you some soul coins and you just tried to figure out who my dad was?
Oh,
Would that
absolutely.
What if I gave you a soul coin in exchange for, my dad?
You can give me a soul
my
coin,
dad,
and I'll give you
soul coin.
for 1 soul coin. I'll give you what information I have about your dad right now.
What is to the best of your abilities, and as good as you are at making deals? That good.
Oh, I'm great.
And I know you're really good at that. I mean, think about it. As good as I'm able to perform this.
For what? Wow.
I was
You
about to.
are
I was
really
about to
bad
roll
at that.
performance.
But
As good as I'm able to perform this.
oh, so are you trying to vomit over there? That sounds like you're really legitimately doing
Look
it.
at the performance check.
Oh,
He
yeah,
did a 32
legitimately, he
performance
believes
check.
that you're
Yeah.
legitimately vomiting on the ground. Like
No, he's not vomiting. He is
real, very real.
performing.
That is the highest performance check that I have done this entire campaign.
He is performing on the devil there.
Mhm.
Oh, performing on the devil. Wow.
Yeah.
In that case, he goes, well, if you're going to offer me this, I got a back room here unless you want to do it in front of everybody else.
Look, how many coins? Look, if 1 coin is what you know right now, 2 coins to get all the information that, to the best of your abilities, to find out who my dad is.
2 coins will give you a week's worth of information. What I can find out legitimately in 2 weeks, and I'll give you that much information. If you give me all 10 coins, I'll tell you who your father is in the next hour.
Oh, fuck. Well, so you guys,
You will not be able to use all 10 coins because 5 of those coins belong to Mr. K.
we both each get 10, right?
5.
Five.
You got 10 total.
Oh. So we can't do
Next
10.
both have 20.
Yep.
Because it's 5.
How much does
1
3
for
get
every-
me?
Well, I'll do a daily check on you, and I'll provide you what information I've gotten for that day over the next 2 weeks.
So you're saying at the end of the 2 weeks you should know who my father is?
Maybe. I mean, information comes and it goes. It depends on how fast or how popular this guy really is. And
But you can do it in an hour.
look,
With
I
10.
know a couple of imps that know a couple of people. But they cost
Almost
money,
an impossible task.
3 coins, no daily updates, but at the end of the 2 weeks, I'm able to know who my dad is.
I don't know if I can bribe enough imps with 3 coins. You know what I mean?
Can bribe 3 amps.
I'm gonna send a
Exactly.
message to I'm gonna send a message to Lucius. We need to hurry up and go. We don't know how time is working here.
He looks at you and he goes,
Anyway,
did you know that if you give a soul coin to an imp, they automatically evolve into a higher level demon? That's just not something I'm
Wait.
interested in doing.
If I'm a demon, if I'm a devil and I have soul coins, what does that mean for me?
Oh, well.
It means I should punch you and take your soul coins.
Yeah, that's really what should happen.
Can I harness this magic to become stronger?
Officially, technically, sort of. The
higher-
demons are the people with the most soul coins. The demons with the most soul coins, or devils, or whatever. They're the most in charge. Does that make sense? Like,
Very well. And you've used soul coins yourself to become stronger, right?
use them. I just collect them. Sometimes I trade them off.
So just collecting them makes you stronger if you are a devil?
I'm the most in charge on this plane of existence.
I think it's more like a money is power kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Physical
So
power.
Wait a second. Are you... This seems like the plane of greed. I know a bit about devils. Since, religious background and everything. Are you Mammon?
What?
Are you Mammon? The,
Mammon? That's
high
not a Mammon.
devil of greed. I believe it's Mammon.
If you know
Maybe I'm getting my devils mixed up. No? Anyways, what is your
I'm sorry,
name?
I was writing to Ethan. I was trying to tell Ethan that, yes, that was the original agreement, but when you walked in and basically you and Grimm shook his hand, you guys got 5 coins each out of the box, because that's what he changed the deal to at the last minute.
Did we know this?
The deal was written on the piece of paper. Yes. And when he suggested it to you, you did not read the piece of paper and double check.
Then we need to go talk to Asmodeus. This shit ain't legit. Asmodeus keeps his shit legit.
He's a demon, man.
Point it out, but I thought you guys knew what you guys are doing. Okay.
He's trying to prosper here. I mean, that's it.
I mean, I still see it on the piece of paper
Yeah. You shook on it.
for the soul collect.
We made an official deal. You shook on it. You didn't feel ripped off at the time? It was that's how it works down here.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
so, since no one else is asking this, if we go get more souls, and then bring them to you, and then we get more coins, we can pretty much do whatever we want down here.
If you can have more coins than me, yes, absolutely.
Okay, what is your name, first of all?
If you know anything about any of us demons, we do not admit our names to anybody.
I thought that was
Yes,
your thing.
but, Material Plane has books, and it has names.
Yes, I'm
This
sure.
seems like
What
a
name?
plane of greed. Are you Mammon?
I do not have to answer the questions unless there is a specific request behind said question. So yes, I do not have to tell you a proper answer.
Okay, so Mammon. Let's see here.
Will you kindly walk out that door and go home?
Is that where home is on the material plane?
Out that door has a very high chance to take you home.
Material
Wait,
plane.
Hold on. Okay.
Is going to go towards it.
What do you consider home? Because that's where you're gonna go.
Home for me is right back on the material plane next to my loving mother and father.
But your dad's a
Pretty
demon.
nice.
See, I'm gonna end up somewhere in the middle of an ash
Yeah. You're right. Okay. Makes sense. You know what? Fine. You know what? Best year after 2 weeks, 1 soul coin.
We could do that.
Right.
If that's the deal that you want to play, I'll give you the best I can after 2 weeks. Mine's a little
Best
bit
you
slow.
can after 2 weeks. If I don't believe it's the best you can, then there's no deal. It's the best I think you can do.
No, you think I could be perfect. I'm going to hand this coin to this imp, and I'm going to tell him to walk off, and then he's going to give me daily updates, and then in 2 weeks I'll tell you what information I've learned.
Imp. Right there.
Yeah, this
Hello?
guy right next to me.
Yes.
The imp stares at
Hey,
you.
what if I give you 2 soul coins? Will you figure out who my father is?
The imp looks at you with a big smile, and he goes, you give me 2 soul coins, and I'll definitely find your father. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Do I believe him?
Better the evil you know or the evil you don't know.
Do I believe him?
Oh, you definitely believe that he will do exactly as you say.
He will figure out who my father is and let me know?
Absolutely. Do I look like a fey creature to you?
You know what? Let's.
Try not to judge. Alright, so I have a question for demon, devil, guy thing.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's a guy. I don't know. I don't really want to lift up the loincloth. Alright. So,
Yeah.
Wormy here. What happens if he gets one of those soul coins?
That guy. Well, he'd probably just give it to you. Well, you see, he doesn't really have much need for it.
I like Wormy. You don't need a soul coin?
And he looks at you. Nah.
Okay. Never mind.
He
Then.
just
I'm
spoke.
Actually, Rangor believes he did just speak. To you guys, it just looks like it kind of wiggled.
good. And Rangor says, alright, yeah, you don't need one? Okay, good.
Yeah.
How much does 3 soul coins get?
Dave says, give me 3 soul coins in a
No,
week, I'll
no.
tell you your dad. Hell, you give me 4 soul coins, I'll call you dad in a week.
Alright,
Ew.
no, big Mr. Demon. 3 soul coins, what is it?
I mean, I would do that too.
The demon looks at you and says, you're trying to make a deal with my imps, huh? Well,
I've got options.
no, 2 weeks.
Not very good ones.
We'll see what I can do in 2 weeks. More than likely, I can tell you who your father is. Actually, I'll give you a great answer right now if you give me, a finger and some time alone.
I.
The fuck?
You know, from what it sounds like, I give you an actual physical finger, and then you walk away, and then walk back into the room.
Nobody's taking Ethan's fingers, by the way.
Yeah. You know what?
Does anybody have
2
those
weeks,
fingers?
2 weeks, the best of your abilities, which it seems like no matter what, it will be the best of your abilities no matter how much I pay you, other than if it's 10, and then you will figure it out. Because 2 does not increase your ability, 3 does not increase your ability, it's only 1. And that is to the best of your ability. I will give you 1 soul coin to get the best of your ability to find my dad, and then 2 soul coins, and then we leave.
Deal. 1 soul coin for me and 1 for my imp. And we'll make this happen.
And I get to go, and we get to leave to go back to the material plane where we just previously were in that same tavern. Right?
I mean, you can. Are you asking
That
me to
where we
create you a
want to go?
specific portal? Is that what you... Because, that costs more than 1 soul coin.
You said portal back was 2 soul coins. Are you going against your offer?
No, that's right. 2 soul coins for that, and then 1 soul coin for me and 1 my imp, and I do your other offer. Oh yes, Dom's still
You're
with
saying 4 soul coins total. I'm telling you 3 soul coins total. 1 to you, like I said, 1 soul coin, and 2 to get everyone out of here.
Fine. Deal's a deal. You drive a hard bargain. Is there anything else I can tempt you with? I've got a golden violin back here.
I whisper to Rangor, "You think confusion would work?"
I'm already confused, but if you want to try it.
I think we're all confused.
He looks over at Ethan and goes, "Would you like this golden harp?"
Thank you.
Oh, well, another 2 soul coins, it's yours. It allows you to know if people are telling the truth or not. And it plays music automatically, just whenever you set it down and leave it be.
I don't have any soul coins, so I don't think I'm the right person to ask for soul coins.
Yeah, but you
Mr.
got a
Demon.
friend over here. He's trying to swindle me, so I'm trying to give you something good.
Mr. Lucius, let's go up.
Yeah, let's go up.
Alright, walk through the door, pat the imp on the head, you'll be there.
We'll be exactly where we were before we entered.
Well, you'll be back inside the butcher's shop where you came from, I guess.
You guys are really particular about your words.
Yeah. We're gonna do this word for word.
I can't promise exactly where you came from because I don't know how the imp or where exactly the imp is standing. I can only teleport you to the imp.
Alright, to where the imp. Okay. And is the imp in that plane?
Yeah, he's still
And
over
is
there.
it that specific?
Alright.
Yeah.
Yep. Very well. So 2 points to get us out of here, and 1 point to find my father.
Sounds like a deal. Shake here, pat the imp on the head on your way out.
Alright, I shake his hand and hand him 3 copper coins. Hope you have a good day, Mr. Demon. I start walking towards the door. Are you guys going? 3 coins.
You don't see
And
any
he
response
seemed
out of
pretty
him.
satisfied at the very end. Huh?
He can't go against his word, so he's just sitting there.
Alright. So,
He's going to murder you.
Oh yeah. No, we just made
yeah, well,
enemy of the.
you know what? I'll be nice. Here's a tip. And I toss him 1 soul coin.
He grabs it and he grins. Alright. Hey,
Just a little joke.
Fluffy, stand down. Let him leave.
Alright. So, I guess we leave?
Yeah, as you open the door, you see Fluffy, a giant 3-headed dog, standing at the other side of the door, snarling. But there's that imp, still with the contract open, says, "I'll find what you need, just sign your name."
You said, wait. You said something about a dog?
Yes, 3-headed dog.
Kay is going to speak. Going to activate beat speech and say, "Hey, what can you tell me about this imp?"
It snarls at you.
Alright, so it's untrustworthy. Are we
Okay.
not back
Try
to
this
where we were?
again. Let's try this again. Kay is going to. If I can.
I think Kay wants to play in hell now.
As we're
Hey,
trying to
hey.
bail.
As you're finally
You
trying to
can't
bail.
you cannot say that a hellhound would not be a good companion to join us.
No, I
Yeah,
can
but
definitely
there's
say
no
that.
way the Hellhound's gonna come with us.
I have beat speech and proficiency with animal handling. I think I can be quite persuasive. Hopefully.
A devil just commanded it to stand down. I don't know if you're
Speaking of this, as
Never mind.
as Grim says those words, the devil walks up and puts his hand on your shoulder. Hand me 3 soul coins, and I'll let it go home to your plane of existence with you.
That doesn't mean it'll listen to us.
Yeah.
But it'll probably pull a Bulgara and try to eat us.
Go.
Hey,
Let's go.
I just want to say, just 3, it returns with us, and you command it to come back.
I won't bring him back. I'll let him stay there.
And with these 3 soul coins, you will relinquish your ownership of it.
If you give me 3 soul coins, I'll let it follow you around on that planet for as long as it can.
Kay is going to. Wait, how many soul coins do I have?
I only have 5.
Okay, wait,
5
together
each.
with everyone, or did you say 5 each? Yeah, Kay is going to give him 3 soul coins and say it's a deal.
Okay. He claps, the dog walks over to you and basically hands you his leash.
Kay is going to hold the leash and pet each head and say, hi, and use beast speech about how y'all doing.
It still growls a little bit. It doesn't.
With a 23?
Oh, it doesn't speak beast.
It's infernal. I speak in infernal. Do you understand me?
Wait.
The dog replies back in infernal. Absolutely. I can't believe this moron's letting me go to your planet so I can eat everybody there.
So you're telling me that hellhound doesn't actually speaks infernal, and just doesn't bark.
You want to bring Cerberus to the fucking material plane?
Yes.
That's what.
Exactly. I'm sitting over here like, can I just spell magic on this dog?
Hey, I speak in infernal some more. Hey, will you just make for sure to eat all the dragons first? Excluding the one that's on with her? And I point towards Mizu.
I don't think you've ever seen a Cerberus on the plane, on that material plane. You know, we're attacked on sight, so no. No, I will.
Kay is going to say, tell him I want him to be buddies with him, and I will give him as much food as he wants.
Ethan will tell it.
He wants to give you all the food he wants. If you, at the very least, kind of be his companion.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you know, he's going to feed me until I die? I'll take that.
Hey, it is going to be standing a smile.
Translate back.
Stop
Kay
as
is
well,
going to say
right?
yes. Kay just wants to not to say yes. Please.
I translate back.
Kay is a very happy boy right now. He is pacing in his feet, doing like a little hat dance.
You guys remember that conversation we had a little bit ago about fighting the apocalypse with another apocalypse?
Yeah,
I'm just doing that.
Your worm doesn't work. We have
now we're kind of
Cerberus.
doing it.
Fantastic.
Yeah, Kay's just bouncing on his feet, clapping his hands, just thinking about.
I mean, we have 2 apocalypses with us.
Yeah,
the worm and the dog. So
yeah. Kay is just
If plan A doesn't work, plan B or plan C will kill us. Fantastic.
yeah.
Not what I thought we'd be planning for, but whatever.
Hey,
Kay's going to just want to hug the
Throw
dog.
Ethan to the god again.
Oh my gosh.
Now we've got 7 days to save the world before it ends because, you know...
Wait, 7?
The worm? Oh, wait. I thought the worm was 7 days.
Yep, I gotta keep alive for 7 days.
For 7 days.
And then something's gonna happen. And... Oh, fuck.
And also,
Kay,
Ethan is going to go up to the dog, the Cerberus or I don't know how to pronounce it.
Cerberus.
Cerberus. Okay, go up to the Cerberus and says, in Infernal, because he knows Infernal.
You need to also be able to listen to Mr. Grimm and stop when he
Mr. K.
says stop.
Mr. Okay.
Mr. K. Yeah, sorry.
Mr. K, and when he says stop, you need to stop, and when he says attack, you will need to attack. Would that be fine as well?
Nah, that's not gonna happen, kid.
Just yet. He doesn't have to attack just yet. He just wants a friendly pal for now. He can fight later.
Friendly.
He looks at the kid and goes, look, as soon as I get to the material plane, I'm eating the first person I see, and I'm going to keep eating until, you know, I'm dead, because, you know, that's what this guy just promised me.
hold up. So this imp will take us pretty much anywhere, right?
That's not what was promised.
Oh, no,
But if we give him a soul coin,
Oh my
he can
gosh.
take us pretty much anywhere, right?
Maybe.
Have
Yeah, it was a
him
mistake.
take us.
I regret all of this.
Hold on. Have him take us to where the Dracolich keeps doing the infinite respawn cycle. The first thing that the Cerberus should see should be one of the people that keeps getting respawned.
Or one of us.
That's why we let him go first.
Teleport the dog to that place. We pay him a soul coin to teleport the dog to that place.
Boom, problem
We
solved.
put 2 apocalypses in one place. There we go.
Unlimited food supply.
He has all the bones. I mean, there's a freaking dragon.
Are they saying this in Infernal or in Common?
In Common, because Rangor doesn't speak Inferno.
Yeah,
Hayes' eyes are just going to turn pitch black as he speaks Abyssal, saying, "You get rid of this dog, I get rid of you."
I speak back in Abyssal. I speak in Abyssal with you saying, the dog is plotting against you. Trust me, that's not what the intention is for everyone else.
Hey,
I have no idea what you're saying.
What Nisa said was correct. The dog has threatened to eat everybody on site. Because
I assumed you guys were translating for the dog.
Kay is going to say, but I will continue to give him rations and whatever meat I find. And
He wants people.
Like Kay is going to say, like, I don't care if some random civilians die.
Sorry, but I can't be a part of this at all. I will not help bring this Cerberus out of here.
The
I'll
imp
repeat
looks
that
over
common thing.
at Kay and goes, "Here's a portal. Why don't you take your new pet up top?"
Kay's going to nod and say, "But come on."
Kay walks through the portal.
Yep.
Okay. Him and his pet appear on the physical plane.
Physically.
In
What are
the
you guys
bar?
doing?
Well, they went first, so I guess we'll go next.
I am taking
Wait,
out
you go,
my
and then we
battle
can
axe.
hear you from the sending stone, right?
I might ready a spell as we walk through that portal.
Yeah, I
Oh.
have my battle axe as I walk through the portal.
I'm readying my magical.
Stealth check 29. Fuck this shit.
I'm readying my worm as I walk through the portal.
You're just holding that out in front of you.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
just warning this dog about what might happen as I
I-
usher her inside the portal.
Yeah, I walk through the portal and I hold my action to ready an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I'm holding my action to cast Confusion on the Cerberus.
Kay is going to getting ready to use darkness. Oh no.
We're getting ready against your dog.
Okay,
We're expecting the dog to turn on us instantly.
The dog's gonna kill
Brought it
us.
into the middle of a freaking town.
Well, I mean,
A
it went through it
hellhound.
first, so it's gonna see something initially. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
So, is this what you guys are doing? Following those two through the portal officially?
Yep.
We have to get out of this area. We have to get back to the material
Getting
realm.
out of
Hold on. Before I go through the portal, I tap the imp on the head, because that's what the demon said to do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Demon should do that. I'm gonna ask.
Yep.
I'm gonna ask him.
Do it
Demon
as well.
just tap you on the head. Why?
Same.
You're asking the imp?
Yes.
The imp says, because that's what he said, part of the deal. You tap me on the head, and he actually puts you, and as you tap him on the head, you teleport back to the bar.
Okay, and Kay would have tapped his head also.
Too late. Kay already walked through the portal.
Yeah.
Hey, that's not fair. I wasn't here when y'all said I had to tap him on the head.
It was literally right as you were coming in, so, the fun part is, you happen to be in the middle of a city, just like they said, but you are not with your friends. There are more dragonkin around you than you can know what to do.
Oh fuck.
One of them, his name is Nox.
Hayes going to shrug.
Not clearly at the Grand Main Empire.
Hayes is going to shrug and take a ration out of his backpack. and
Oh,
say,
the dog already ran off. He's attacking.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Yep. He ran off.
All right.
He promised that he'll be your best bud and won't attack you. So he's attacking everybody else till he dies.
Well, Hayes going to sign and say, well, quickest paddle I've ever had. And then he is going to use Blight at 5th level. What?
On what?
The dog.
On the dog.
Yeah.
You're gonna get yourself killed. All right.
I would have just wanted.
We're all back in the tavern, so this is.
Yeah, we're.
Yeah, we're nowhere near that shit, big boy.
We're like, huh?
Ethan hasn't gone inside the portal yet. Ethan's probably still in hell. Gonna turn to the imp and say,
Mr. Imp, is it possible to place me back to where Mr. K is?
Imp says, no promises without soul coins, and you pay the boss. Make a deal with him.
because the worst thing that we can do is that he'll just appear at a different area. But if he's able to appear with Grim, then he'll be able to help out.
But there's no promises that he'll appear good.
Yeah,
And you don't have any soul coins to barter with.
yeah, I don't.
The boss
You do
looks at
have
you.
one soul.
Oh, damn.
Or two.
Technically,
If you count
Technically, yes, the
Everlit
souls
and
of everyone
everything
is
being separate.
But
Well, 3 if you want to count the book as well, right?
Well, the
4
boss.
if you have the Time Familiar. Maybe 5 if you count Bobby inside of it.
and then every contract she signed, every one of those is a soul she can use.
Yeah. Hold up. Let me just check my spell list. Actually,
Seems
yeah.
how Ethan's the last one there. The demon walks over to her. Or, sorry, devil walks over to her and says, so, have you read the book yet?
Not yet. I'll respect their privacy.
Good, good. By far, you're probably not a very good magician if you haven't read the book yet, so I'll make you a deal. I will, of course, being a good guy that I am, offer you a deal to get your name back. I just so happen to know the bloke who has it. All I want is that book.
Thank you, Mr. Demon, or Mr. Devil. This is family. We do not treat family.
Alright, well, can I have page 26 then?
You wish me to basically lop off a whole portion of the body of a family member? I don't think I can do that either, Mr. Devil.
Okay. Well, then I will pay you 3 soul coins to be able to read that spell.
Ethan's gonna look at the book.
What do you think about that?
You said Ethan's looking through the book?
No, looking at the book. Just like,
Oh,
because the
looking
book's
at
with
the
him.
Oh, okay. The book says, well, you know, it's up to you. I mean, I'll do whatever you say, Ethan. I promise when you feel you're powerful enough to read
Ethan.
yourself. Sorry, boy.
Oh, no, the book would know Evelyn's name.
Right. Everlit, there you go. It would know Everlet's name, you're right. Okay, because, you know, do what you say. You want to read the spell? You read the spell. The one person who reads the spell gets its power, though. And, I can only give that power to one person, although it's potentiality of 2 outcomes. So you let him read the spell, he gets it. Probably make him infinitely more powerful than you. Or you read the spell, then you never have anybody worry about asking for it again.
gonna turn to the devil and says, I don't think that would be a good idea, Mr. Devil. I'm sorry, but I think I'd like to go back to the rest of them for the time being, until I'm strong enough to read a spell by myself and not turn into an evil person or somebody that would be not very nice.
Devil goes, I got a deal for you then. Hear me out. I already know what's on that page clearly. I can tell you of a person who will set you down the path that you're wishing to go across. I just need you to do me a favor. You need to talk to somebody named Grandma. Tell Grandma that Lucy's looking for his father, and will stop at nothing to find him. And that's it. I want nothing else. You tell her that, and I'll make sure that you get the information you need.
What information?
So give me the information then.
She'll tell you.
Alright, this is a favor and not a deal, right? You were saying?
Yeah, absolutely. No deals here.
And the person who would tell me the information on the path which I'm supposed to go on would be Grandma?
They're often called Grandma.
Okay. I will tell Grandma this, and in return, as a favor, you will be able to contact me and tell me how I can be more powerful?
She'll tell you. I won't have to.
Okay. Why does Grandma want to know about this?
That's very hard for me to tell you, and without a deal, I'm afraid that's confidential information. But I promise you, she's only looking out for the well-being of Lucius.
Is Grandma Lucius' actual grandma?
Not to my knowledge.
Oh. But she is family?
We're gonna hold this right here. You talk to Lucy and see if you know anything, or if you find Grandma at all. Maybe she doesn't exist anymore, and I'm misunderstanding the situation.
Okay. Because Grandma did die. I think I'll go back to the tavern now. Bye-bye!
You guys like, wait, what?
Yep. Okay. There you go.
Hi.
We'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, my cookies.
Grim, as soon as you go to cast that spell, you get hit like a freaking freight train coming off from the side of you. This large man pushes you behind a bunch of boxes and says, "Quick, my name's Carl. Stay down. We'll take care of this."
Hey, it wanted to, well, it was one to glare at him and say, I don't remember asking for your help.
Shut up and stay down. I'm being paid to take care of you. I'm not doing this to my own liking.
Hey, he's gonna say, he's gonna dust himself off and say, alright, go on, quiet. I'll stay back here and help you then.
Thank you. Stupid civilians. Alright.
Hey, he's gonna look at him and say, what'd you just say to me?
He walks off.
Okay. So, does that mean I wasn't able to get my first move?
Yeah, because he ran. He's off on his way, and you didn't cast a spell because he hit you.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna wait till he gets close to the Hellhound.
There's a cat lady that runs up behind you with a bag of money.
Money?
Okay, it's still focused on the Hellhound.
Aw.
Even the jingle of her coins is not distracting.
Nope.
Yeah, this is Kay, not Grim.
I guess.
Yeah.
Well, She gives up and heads off then because more than likely she's not going to worry if you're just going to be intensely staring over there.
You know, Kay's been making himself a pelt out of that dog now.
Wait, it's doing what it told you it would do.
Well, okay. It looks like Kay can have a nice pelt for himself then.
Okay. Well, you watch as the whole town fights off this thing, and then a few people you may recognize are all out there kicking its ass. To be continued in a different game. Now, going back to the main group, you all show up in the tavern. A few moments later, Ethan pops up, standing on top of the piano. The one person that's gone is the goblin. She never seemed to pop up on this side of the door.
And Kay is gone.
How to go and go through it though.
And you guys also realized that, yes, Kay never showed up here either.
See, that's why we were supposed to touch the IMSED.
Yep.
I almost had all of you.
Now, where is Kay? We should probably find him.
And the demon hound he brought back.
Yeah. I look over to Worm. Do you know where the demon hound went?
It kind of shakes its head at you. Says, nope.
Alright, well, Worm doesn't know. Anyone else got any ideas?
We're just gonna be right back.
Nope. Okay, the barkeeper and the person.
Alright, Lucy, what do you got? You know demon stuff?
I think he's gonna be right back.
Never mind him, we'll skip him for now. You track things, that's what you do. You shoot things with the bow and you track them. Can you track the K and the demon dog?
We crossed lanes.
Jennifer?
There is no guarantee that we
I feel like
can
you're just
find
making
him.
excuses right now.
Come on, Jennifer.
I'm gonna smack Raggy over the head.
Good thing I have a hard head.
Might hurt my hand smacking your head, but it's like, stop it! Obviously, you know that makes sense, because there's no way I can track him if he was never here.
Well, I tried. And obviously, I would ask Wisp, but unless it's in front of her, she's not going to hit it. And unless she can sing to it and be very upset and use harsh words to guilt trip him into staying.
Oh my gosh. Wisp, smack him. Just smack him right now. We need like a mute button for Raggy half the time.
Alright, so there's that. The honey. You're also a druid. Never mind. Go back to druiding. Yeah, I got nothing, guys.
He's plugs up to. Who was he? Was he the shopkeeper? The bartender? The person that Dee was arguing with just now?
It was a demon. His name may or may not be known by a party of your by a member of your party.
By a party of your member.
No, I mean, before we went to the portal, the fellow who was laughing at Lucius.
Oh! This guy.
Yeah.
He's the actual butcher. His name's Fred.
Oh, butcher.
And the only person that knows that would be Ethan, because Ethan was the only one that heard his name being said.
Right. So I'm gonna just go up to Fred and say, our friend's missing.
He goes, I'd say so.
And then look off.
That darn Dom never came back. She's took my key.
I squint in confusion and go, no, our friend, not that weird stinky thing.
She came in with that one over there. Clearly your friend.
I'm gonna stomp my foot and go, no friend!
I'll put a hand on Whist's shoulder, be like, no, the other friend that's not here. You know, the one with, like, a regular face, and then they look at you, and their face goes black, and they're angry.
I have no idea what did you say.
Are you talking about Dom again? I know she gets a little angry. I've never seen this whole black thing you're talking about, but she's just an ornery little goblin. Up until she stole my key.
The other person that was here that was not the goblin.
I don't know who you're talking about. I only saw you guys.
Yeah,
But it was the other one that was with us. That wasn't the goblin that likes to hit on dwarves.
I'm pretty sure only you guys were the only ones I've seen.
How many of us did you see?
By the way, Kay, I forgot to tell you, thanks to Peter's impatience, you also have this. Anyways.
Drop my phone lap.
So I just sent you something over Roll20. It's something new that your character now experiences 100% of the time.
100% of the time.
100% of the time. It is now a passive effect always placed upon your character.
How did this happen?
Something to do with soul coins. Somebody changed the deal. Somebody accepted the deal and forced you to take the deal for your 5 soul coins. Blah, 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 blah. Your whole party already agreed to this. Anyways.
Short answer, no one read the contract.
Short answer, DM screwed you.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Short
you're not
answer,
the only
DM
one.
screwed. Without, yeah. But seems like we screwed him back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyway.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Anyway, so you guys have that now.
Passive effect.
I don't have to specify that. That is up to them if they feel that they want you all to know.
Yes, I was asking them if they are willing to stay.
Doesn't sound like either of them are. Alright.
Yes.
So
I can't hear.
She wants to know if you want to tell her the passive effect.
Oh. Nah. Keep it. Yeah.
Yep.
Because even saying it would be a disadvantage. There's no reason to, so yeah, no.
It would be very comical if any were to find out. Anyways. So, now, you guys are here in the shop. This guy has no idea who Kay is, no matter how much you guys try to describe him.
Oh, we tried.
Would you like me to help you remember, sir?
Are you gonna punch him in the head?
No, I was going to cast a spell on him.
Ah, yes, the spell punch you in the head.
You know where?
I may have smacked him in the head earlier
Would you
because
like
he was
me
being stupid.
Would you like me to cast a spell on you to help you remember? That will be the only thing that it does. Nothing else.
The guy looks at you and says, okay, I got a question first of all. Why do I need to remember? This does not seem to be important to me. Or do you need to help find this person?
I'll give you some money. Yeah. Kind of, yes, but I'll give you some money for it.
Okay. Well, I tell you what, I'll definitely be more than happy to search this town or have some people search this town to find your friend.
Is this the butcher?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, here. Don't worry, I'll give you some money, and you can tell me all you know about this person. And where to find them.
Sure, why
Hopefully.
not?
Alright, sounds good. Good deal. I cast suggestion. And I tell him to tell me his whereabouts, where Kay is, everything that I just stated.
Guy's like, I don't know who you're talking about. I have no idea where he is, and I have no idea. But what I can do is I can call my imp in here, and he can go find him for you.
That's impossible.
Mm-hmm. So did the suggestion not work?
Oh no, suggestion worked just fine. He literally
doesn't
does
remember.
not remember who that guy is, and has no way to tell where he is.
I would be up for speaking with the imp.
Ah, sure. Hey. No answer. Oh. Ah, right. I forgot. The imp only answers to a specific name. Lord Ticklesworth, come here. Oh, yes, absolutely. And he comes on. Oh, man. You guys again. You didn't even make him play the song. I like that song. It's a great entrance song. Guy's like, they're not going to fall for it for a third time. You made him do it twice. Yeah, well, third time would have been great if you made him do it.
I have a suggestion on the imp. I state the same exact thing.
I still have that flute that not Peter, but Lucy gave me earlier.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, you still have the pan flute.
I play that.
Oh no.
Fucking negative,
The imp's over here trying to say something to you.
Lucius is about to. Lucius just plays
his
his thing and is going to do, frickin', where is it? Animating performance, and it fucking floats out of your hands. God damn it.
And you said,
I'm bored.
Yep. Alright, there we go. Floats over to my hand. I grab it.
So when you finally stop the music, you hear the imp go, so do you agree? A soul coin sounds great, right?
I cast suggestion again. And have the same exact thing stated. Are you making the save, or...?
Oh no, he's not going to make the save. He goes, okay, so yeah, I absolutely remember who you're talking about. I mean, I was just in hell with you. Again, why are you making me say this again? This makes no sense. But, yeah, I remember I was in hell with you. You're the one that patted my head, right? Okay, so, yeah, I sent him over to, that one place somewhere on this plane of existence. I don't remember. You're going to have to ask the devil back in the other shop. He told me to do it. If you want, I got a direct link to him. I just call him up.
No, I think we're fine. So... He's probably fine, right?
Well, he was probably sent to a very populated place on this planet with a giant hellhound, or Cerberus, I guess. So, he did make the deal where the Cerberus wasn't going to intentionally attack him unless otherwise provoked by him. Chances are it's pretty good that he's still alive. Is the rest of the city still alive? I don't know. Probably not.
Minor detail.
He's got soul coins. He can just... I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do we want to figure out and try and teleport to where he is? Or do we go do the dragon thing?
Oh. And he's not an Ethan follower. Ha! Even better.
Is he not? I thought he was.
Grim was.
Yeah, but hey, I was just on that there though.
Oh, did he?
Oh wait, yeah, he did. Yeah.
Okay, thank goodness.
Okay.
Oh, because then Ethan went through the whole thing of, are you actually staying with us?
Okay, alright.
Alright.
E, do you think you could just figure out where he is? Possibly get him back here? I don't know. E. E.
He fell asleep.
E.
He's actually
He's very
working.
tired.
Actually, yeah, he's not in chat.
Oh, she's working. She's working, so she might have been called off.
Oh, that sucks.
Well,
Let me just check.
I have a feeling you would have probably brought it up. Or at least we want to, you know.
So, he concentrates really hard, tries to figure out where this one person is, and says, I've got a bearing that way, and points off our direction.
Wait, doesn't it teleport to where they are?
No. He has the
It's not.
capability of setting a teleport destination to where they are. So if she has a teleport spell, she can teleport the party or herself to him.
Okay.
It does not actually give her a teleport or a group teleport.
Yeah. Very well. Guess we go outside, ask someone what's the nearest town, that direction.
Yeah.
You know what? Do we think he's fine?
You guys probably do.
I mean, he's probably summoning demon right now.
Yeah, you know, I'll be honest, I think he's actually, like, pretty capable of whatever is going on right now.
As far as we're aware, the Cerberus won't eat him, just everyone around him.
Yeah, so he's well defended, and he's already, you know, pretty capable. He can even summon another demon.
Oh, right, yeah.
I have a feeling, here's the thing. We don't know where he is, but he knows where we were, and he also knows where we're going.
Yeah,
He'll
we're
probably
going-
find us quicker than we find him.
Yeah, it's possible.
Alright, let's go find the neck dragon. Or at the very least, hey, wait, are there any archives that we can try and find any known dragon slayers and, you know, revivify them? You know?
How many coins do you have left?
On that note,
How many coins do you have left?
4.
is Alex still here or did he fall asleep?
He's still in chat. Alex, are you awake? I'm gonna go with no.
Probably not. That sounds like snoring.
I was gonna say. I think he answered.
Like, I don't know if you guys have seen the Ninja Turtles movies.
Yes, I own all of them.
No.
Which ones?
The original movie.
Whoa.
Okay, then yes.
I just had this sudden image of all the Ninja Turtles saying, "Oh no, Raph is fine. He likes to be alone. It's fine." And he's getting beat up on
Oh
the road.
shit! Yes, I remember that scene. Damn. Oh.
Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, are you still there? Okay. You are
He got beat up on the road.
I'm still here.
you are approached by a very squid covered looking guy. I mean tentacles everywhere. He says something about how'd you bring the Hellhound here?
He said, made a deal. Guess they were misunderstood because I said I would personally feed him. He has attack everybody. So I'm gonna have to put it down. Try again next time.
So how would you play your own character in response to that, trying to figure out more information about this for Nox?
Wait, what?
You.
Wait.
Is this Tarveus?
Covered person?
It is Tarveus.
What the
I thought
fuck?
so.
1 second, let me add in a new fucking voice.
Yeah,
let
I
me-
was pretty sure that's what he was going with because he said
No.
we got a cat character earlier.
I did not hear that part. Like I said, I had to go and be right back.
Oh,
Yeah.
I completely forgot that we're linked to the same world.
You were attacked by your own character.
Here's the thing. Is this working? Can you hear a different voice from my regular voice?
No.
Nope, I hear
No.
you.
Okay, you hear a regular voice. Let's see.
Wait, is the guy who tackled me with
is it
my
not working?
character?
That was Carl.
He straight up said, "Hi, my name's Carl. Stay here."
Is this?
Oh.
Yeah. Can you now hear a different voice from my normal one?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not Tarvaeus though.
It's not Tervaeus.
That's better.
That's
There
better.
we go.
That's Tarvaeus.
I know what to do. I cast suggestion.
Pay attention. No. I want that thing dead now.
No, it is not. If you're dealing with Tarvaeus now, not fucking Lucius.
What is
Make a
Tarvaeus'
wisdom.
wisdom? I gotta find it.
I'm opening it up now.
No.
Yeah, he didn't tell Tarvaeus, but no. We're past suggestion. I want that thing dead and we weren't.
You cast indigestion. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah.
You don't want Tervaeus casting it. You want to avoid that shit as much as possible.
I don't want him using suggestion. I just want to kill it. I just want to kill it.
Yes, but he's still casting it. It's not.
You have to resist it. You have to roll your wisdom
You
saving
have
throw.
You have to resist,
Yeah.
What is this?
Okay.
or you're screwed.
I'm pulling up the friggin' thing.
So am I. It's for some reason not loading. But
Yeah, it's taking a while to load.
Wow.
Fucking A. Jesus.
You should have warned us.
You just pulled Tarvaeus out of the grave.
he's not dead yet, though.
I know he's not dead, but it's just the frickin' that he's here now, and that he is. Oh God.
Wisdom save of 10. He totally failed. You know that.
Okay, yeah. Wisdom saving of 10. Yeah, he failed.
Oh shit.
So you're going to tell me your name, where you're from, who you're working with, and then why you're here,
Don't worry, the cat's
and
nearby.
then we'll be dealing with you.
So, what am I supposed to answer?
Your name, where you're from, who you're working with, why you're here, and what should we do to deal with you.
K is going to say, name's K. I'm from this small little elf, civilization, but they're gone. They just completely got wiped out by Doom. They are all dead. Like, no one's there anymore. They died.
That is very explicit.
Like, he doesn't look Tarvaeus in the eyes like,
no.
yeah, they are. I'm black, about a demon attacks. He's a demon attacks. Just like, I tried to fight the demon. I blacked out. Got these new powers from a god. Fought it all.
Very interesting.
Woke up. Most people are dead.
Yes.
Moving
on to the who are you working with? Who are you with?
They're all dead. But I'm not technically working for anyone. Like I do have this weird note saying that if I get a bunch of souls, I get money. But I'm just using that to kill some dragons. There's a big old group of our people. I'm like one of the magic users, but we got some other people. We really wouldn't say that I work for them or work for somebody. I'm just doing my own thing until I can just take over the demon role. I won't become a demon game.
Why are you here?
Oh, I don't know why I'm here. I was in hell with a bunch of people. This int said that it would bring us back to where we were. I don't know. I must have
down as he's
I must have missed something because the people I were with, they weren't here either. A Balkus Hellhound over there, you know, said I was going to feed it and everything, so it didn't have to attack anybody. But it backstabbed me, so now I tried to use like Blight on it, but some big guy tackled me. So yeah, and you should let me kill that Hellhound so I can use words first.
Let me go with you.
I told you should let me kill that Hellhound.
I don't like that. That's fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the Hellhound. I'm gonna be on my way.
Yeah, he's casting polymorph.
Casting polymorph on him?
Yeah, on K, yes.
Oh gosh.
Can you resist that?
Yes.
It's another DC 17.
For wisdom?
Yes, wisdom.
Okay, let's hope I don't get another bad roll this time.
Mm-hmm.
If it will load, okay.
It sounds like he wants to kill the Cerberus, so we can just throw him out there as fodder and we can do that to
19.
Tarvius.
Oh, you didn't came to
Apparently right behind you.
Tia's there trying to talk to you, Tarv.
No, but as soon as it fails, he casts darkness.
Alright, this is combat now. He's casting Spirit Guardians.
He's casting what?
Spirit
Guardian, which means 15 feet around you, it deals 3d8 necrotic damage.
It's around Tarvius, not
wisdom
around
saving
you.
throw. From Tarvius, only specifically being caving the target.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, you brought him here. What did you expect?
Chrissy,
Tarvius, why don't we just explain it to him? So Tia's gonna look at Kay and say, hey, so he's just trying to turn you into something big so you can go fight the Cerberus like you wanted. So I think it'd be very important if you actually wouldn't let him do it. Persuasion of 22.
Insight.
Another chat.
Because he's already used Blight on Tarvius. The second his spell failed, he.
Fucking hell!
Did you cast Darkness or did you cast Blight?
I cast Blight on you.
Oh, I thought you said darkness originally.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
I forgot about that.
So is it Blight or Darkness?
Since I already rolled the Blight, let's keep it with that. I completely forgot I was in the darkness.
They rolled an 18. Oof. That's half damage, I'm guessing, so...
Yep, half of 35.
Yep, alright. So, half of 35, that
insight?
would be 17.
Yeah, insight for the persuasion when Tia's just trying to persuade you to let him turn you into it. Okay.
Ouch.
Yeah, I rolled a
Kay
10.
is going to use,
Oh, man.
Now Kay's going to use persuasion and say, I suggest y'all just leave me alone. And that's at 18, 19, 20, 21. That's a 21.
Yeah, he's not being persuaded. He's immediately casting another... He'll cast another polymorph.
Okay.
I was just suggesting that if you want to turn into
Another
something
wisdom
big and
save.
scary, you can fight the Cerberus.
You're gonna turn him into like a T-Rex to help fight it, and it'll make you super strong, and then just turn him into like a weasel.
Hey, Erdrum, get in here!
Somebody call for lightning!
Where's my Erdrum? Get over here!
Erdrum, good
Yeah,
attention
so,
there. You guys are
I
literally
guess-
sent to him
Oh my
to figure out
gosh.
how
that's
the
another
Cerberus
risk.
gets here, so that you guys
Yeah,
can manipulate it.
Oh my gosh.
Cast another wisdom.
Yeah, that's another wisdom save. DC 17.
Oh, fuck.
DC of what?
17.
Okay.
You got a good wisdom save, I'll be honest.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
plus 8.
Yeah, his is one higher than mine.
If my character sheet would load.
Just
That's
remember,
pretty
every round you have to take the damage from his aura.
Okay.
Do
what's
I-
that? How much damage is it?
He poked
Do I have to, or is it just
just
K?
because he said
just K.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's see. It's 2 wisdom saves, one for the damage and one for the polymorph.
Now there is this whole thing where if we throw up a battle map and put you guys kind of sort of in there, we can make you kind of run away, but you both move about the same
So
move speed.
13 for the damage and 19 for the save.
So 11 damage, you pass the second save. Alright. Guessing it's your turn again? Or is it Tia's?
It would be Tia.
Alright, Tia. Tia, help me.
Oh, fucking hell. Are we actually fighting him? Is this what we're
He
doing?
is, apparently.
He's attacking?
He's being hostile, Tia. I really like you.
You started it first. What do you mean?
I just tried to convince you to become a freaking...
Walked up to him. You forced suggestion on him, and then said, "What should we do with you?"
Oh my gosh.
To me, to be honest. I mean, I have a persuasion of... let's see, +2. I'm very persuasive. I'm just wanting to know what you're doing. Yeah, not TS7.
Kay,
Isn't it
all
West
Kay
first?
knows in this 16-year-old brain is that 2 grown adults are walking up to him
and bullying him.
Roll a wisdom save. I'm trying to help the situation. I was okay, and he ignored my persuasion. So apparently they're fighting. So
Hey,
wisdom
that's
save.
because it was
Okay.
after he had already used the polymorph. So wisdom save,
Yes,
okay.
she's gonna try and cast a spell at you.
13.
Like 17 psychic damage from Dissonant Whispers.
And he has to run.
And he has to run harder as possible.
So
Yeah.
17 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, 17 damage and he runs.
Okay.
Moves away from you. Moves as far as your movement speed away from Tia.
Yeah.
So now you just borrow further away.
You have to immediately use your action and you run, which in of itself will actually give Tarpeus an attack of opportunity if he so chooses.
But actually, that's not necessarily true because they're not necessarily in melee because neither of them are melee attackers.
Yeah.
So they're probably.
Oh, they weren't? Okay.
No,
Second of all,
we're not.
at this point in time, right after Tia's turn is over, when you declare that it is over, as a dwarf walks up next to you.
I'm guessing he's a jump.
And he says, "What does the finger say to the face?"
This guy brought a dog and is killing everybody, so we're trying to get him to help, but he's, well, yeah.
Yes.
Things are escalating.
Alright, so have him help. Why are we attacking the kid when we can attack the dog?
The dog's
He
dead
attacked
now.
Harvey.
He's attacking us.
Oh, the dog's dead?
Yes, you guys already killed the dog.
Oh.
Oh, did we?
Yes.
So why are we attacking the kid?
He attacked.
He attacked us.
I tried convincing him. He ignored me, so he started attacking Tarpeus.
Alright, kid, do you want to go home or do you want to fight?
Hey, isn't say I just want to do my own thing until this guy forced himself into my head and then tried to cast some weird spell on me.
Just be glad he didn't put a tentacle inside your brain.
He's joking.
He's fucking laughing as loud as he can.
He's just joking. Don't worry. He doesn't mean what he just said. It's a joke in our group.
Do you guys get a kick on the terrifying kids? Is that your guys' deal, huh? You guys some type of sick freaks, huh?
So the answer to that is 2, yes, and you didn't answer my question.
The first deception, I accidentally clicked it twice. So 31 deception saying that it was a joke about the tentacles. So insight to beat that.
He said 31, I'm good. Hazen said, all I want is that hellhound's fur. And then I told him that, and I said, I'd be on my way. Tell your friend to stay away from people's brains.
Yeah, that's what he
It was
does.
a joke. That was my 31 deception. You believe it's a joke?
No. I'm talking about the suggestion because all he knows is that this man walked up to him, then was immediately in his brain, not allowing him to say anything but what he wanted.
It has a
I
point.
needed information. You gave me information. Thank you.
He was just trying to get to know you.
Yes.
That's how you get to know people?
Yeah.
You
Would you like
something
to
skip
get to know you?
In case you couldn't tell, you can't tell our friend is. Well, that's how he knows how to get to know people. So, where do you need to go?
Like, Kate, I don't know. I'm looking for.
A very commonly well-known gnome is standing next to the cat and going, Yeah, where do you want to go? Let's get you out of here.
I pat Charlie on the head. Yeah, where does he need to go? He needs to just leave now. I think we're done with him.
Kay's gonna say, I don't know. I kind of need to go to hell, so.
Okay, back to hell where you came from. He snaps his fingers. You're standing in that tavern again.
Charlie, please bring him back. I don't think he actually meant it. Oh shit! What? No, he put you to hell.
The tavern in hell where you just came from.
Charlie, he needs to go wherever he was supposed to come from. I don't think he meant hell.
He's gonna brush himself off and start looking for the imp.
Oh my gosh, there's no longer there because he's with us. Fucking hell! This just went so bad.
Kay's going to sit at the bar and think to himself, another one for the kill list.
And the demon sits across from you. Oh, you came back quite fast.
Yeah. There's Kay isn't say, but that Hellhound quickly turned on me, tried to kill it, then some big guy tackled me to the floor.
And he puts a globe on the table and says, I'm pretty sure you didn't kill that hellhound, nor did it attack you once. And it replays the whole thing.
I would.
No, I said Kay said he tried to kill it. Then he got tackled.
Yeah. One thing I would like to say, Peter is calmly drinking a cup of coffee right now. Probably laying in bed, like on a lazy Monday. Like, wow, this is nice.
With a semi-attractive, half-elven lady up next to you. Yep, there you go.
Exact fucking Peter's living the life.
Kay is going to point to the guy with tentacles on the globe and say, what do you know about that guy?
Oh, yeah, that's Tarvaeus. He works for Obnoxious, and,
Kay's going to take out some papers and just start writing stuff down as the demon's talking.
Yep, that's about as far as he goes.
Oh, he said, but okay. But looks like I have some people to get acquainted with in the future.
Yeah, they work out of that town. They'll be easy to find.
But thank you so much. You guys are so helpful.
Absolutely. Now, to make a deal with you, would you like to get back to your friends?
Right? Yeah. What would you like?
3
you guys
soul
always
coins.
Want, but how about 1?
Your friend already kind of screwed me over here, and he owed me 3 soul coins, but he paid me 1. He changed the deal to where I had agreed to the wrong thing. Now, I would like to get my 2 soul coins back, plus the 1 for your trip.
Kay's gonna say, well, here's the thing. I only have 2, so how?
I'll take
so.
the
What
2.
would you like? So like,
I can also offer you another quest. Of course, obviously, you can always bring back full bottles of souls, and I'll trade those back for the coins.
What's the quest?
Quest is you go to the Fey Wilds and get the boy's name back for him.
I was gonna do that anyway, so okay.
Soon.
Like, do I need to kill anyone for this? Like, if I kill the guy who took his name, does he get his name back?
No, that's not how it works. You have to trick the guy into giving the name to you so that you can give it to the boy. But the boy may or may not want it, so you'll have to trick the boy into taking the name from you.
What other quests do you have?
That's what I got right now. Oh, one other quest I do have. Get the boy to read page 26 in the book.
Looks like
Tia
he's-
appears.
Yep,
Hey,
right now.
say-
Tia and Charlie appear next to you.
Kay is going to freak out and start sprinting off.
Hey, would you stop? I'm trying to get you back to your friends. He brought you the wrong area. Get back here.
Kay is just going to skid and like duck behind a corner and say, "How do I know you're not lying to me? You're friends with
Hermes
that
is
weird guy."
glaring loudly from the globe.
Kay is just going to say, "Your buddy's weird. You can't just force yourself inside a kid's brain like that."
That's what you think.
I'm just trying to get you back to your friends. I didn't have to come to hell for you. My friend here just, brought you to the wrong place. Do you want to go back to your friends or not?
Kay is
You can
going
trust
to
me or
say-
not. Your call.
Charlie says, you can't trust me. I'll trust her, though.
Oops. Hold on, that was...
Kay is going to squint and say,
It was a
"Fine."
natural 20 for the.
Yeah, I was trying to...
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was trying to do
Kay is just
persuasion,
going
so it's
to
actually
do-
plus 12.
Yeah,
So
Kay
it's
is wants to do
32.
do the common kid walk where they drag their feet as they're coming towards you.
Okay.
Good boy. She pats him on the head. Charlie, can you bring him back to his friends now?
Yeah, one moment. And the demon's like, yeah, by the way, if you complete either of those quests I just gave you, I'll also give you 5 soul coins per quest. Goodbye, Charlie. Bye.
Kay's gonna give him the middle finger.
And Charlie reaches up and slaps you on the butt, and you're home, and then those two go back to where they came from.
Kay's with the other group now.
Yes, you're back with everybody.
Kay is just going to say, just like, there's some people we need to kill. Well, specifically one person.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, that's we've got Squidwards. We have dragons. I think this is a little vendetta is a little bit lower on the totem, but we've got like let's say third.
Kay is just going to show his beat up demeanor and say, the dog didn't do this. Just be like, some people ambushed me, tried to use a weird spell on me, and when I defended myself, both of them attacked me.
Kind of funny.
It is.
Yeah, and he's gonna shudder. He said, one of them forced itself inside my brain.
Yeah, I believe you have to have consent for that.
Yeah, definitely. Kay is looking dead in the eye and said, definitely didn't have that.
Well, how'd you get back here?
But see, he can say there was this cat like creature. She's nice. The tender guy has to die though. I'm gonna revenge on him.
I'm so confused. What?
There was a cat lady in the group. It looks like it was like a group of adventurers because one big guy tackled me to the floor right when I was about to hit the hellhound because I wanted its fur after it turned on the thing. And I was ambushed by a tender guy who forced itself inside my brain. And yeah.
Charlie appears on the piano going, did I get you the right
Oh,
place?
it's you. It's Charlie. What's Charlie doing here?
I don't know
My
who's
character
with the cat lady.
Who are you?
He was with the cat lady.
This is Mr. Charlie, everybody.
I've
This
never
is Charlie,
met this
and he was
person.
obnoxious. He hasn't bothered us in a while.
Wait, is this going to say? Did you say noxious?
Charlie turns into a raccoon and does a raccoon wave back to Wisp.
Oh my gosh. Where's Solo? We need him to beat you. He's the only one who can hit you.
He turns into Solo and is like doing the whole Bugs Bunny about to run thing.
Dude, not cool. Solo's a friend. I say.
Kate bow to Charlie and say thank you for helping me. But I hope you know that I'm going to have to get revenge on that tentacle guy.
And he looks into you and says, what about those demon quests you picked up? Oh, sorry, I wasn't supposed to say anything. Tia wants me
Kay
to
and
be
say,
back,
I didn't
and he
say
disappeared.
that. Kay and say, I've never agreed to that, but okay. Kay
Well,
looked over
Winston
at
behind you.
Kay is gonna
Will
look
support
over
you
at
getting
E.
revenge on.
Kay's gonna look over at E and say, why do the demons want you to read page 26 so much?
Full spell inside of it that might be bad, so I can't read it yet because I'm not powerful enough yet. But once I am powerful enough, I think I will read it with the consent of Book over here.
Yeah, I'll suggest you be very careful with that, E. They are very anxious to have you read that. See, at first they told me before that Charlie guy showed up and sent me here. There was a devil who said he would send me back if I did a quest. The first one was pretty simple. It was just to get your name back. But then when I said, "What other one do you have?" he jumped to this weird thing, thinking I would force you to read a book.
Previously said that he would actually pay me if he would be able to read the book. However, I told him no because that spell is really powerful and we don't know what's going to happen if we read the book. And I don't want any bad endings.
Okay. That is perfectly fair. Kay is going to say, but so I kind of need some alone time. I need to. Kay's going to say, I have to get very close to some friends of mine for this revenge in the future.
Okay, so now I have to ask you some questions because you had mentioned tentacle guy.
Yes.
Like Squidward tentacle guys, right?
Like blue skin?
Yes.
Purplish skin?
Weird looking skin, tentacles all over, and apparently likes to acquaint himself with people by forcing himself into their brain.
Well, we're gonna be best friends.
Wiz is gonna raise her hand at the mention of being forced into brains, and Wiz will say, "I am with you."
Yes.
And your worm looks at you.
Wiz has had somebody
to eat
Wiz
brains.
has had somebody in her brain before and does not like it.
Brains.
So
wait, what?
Kay is going to say,
It looks
so
at you with a question mark above its head.
Just the tentacle ones.
To eat brains.
Kay's going to say, so those demons that I summoned, I'm going to make sure I learn their names. Because, Kay's going to say, to get stronger, I need to know their names. So while y'all are sleeping, so while one of you are awake, I'm gonna go off and do that.
And everybody goes quiet.
Mm-hmm.
They have no idea what you're saying.
Uh-oh. Anyways, let's go to the next dragon. Let's go to the next dragon.
Yeah, Kate is gonna say moving on. Let's go kill that dragon.
Are you doing that because the Chickens trailer that just released?
Chipmunk show? I didn't know. Is it Chipmunks in the Lost Ark?
No. Wait, is my voice? Wait. No. I can.
I cast Arcana check.
Oh my god! I just saw Raggy's octopus.
That's funny.
Yes, it's okay. I get it. I just wanted to make the show.
Also, Ethan
I love the voice changer.
super awkwardly at how everybody was saying people going to his other's head because he has been doing that a lot.
Sorry, what other kid?
Going into another person's head. And everybody's saying that's not a good thing to do, and Ethan's just gonna be standing there silently because he has been going to people's heads quite a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but you haven't used suggestion.
That you know of.
Consent. Consent is key.
yeah.
Either way, Kay has
But
a
Ethan doesn't know
personal.
that, right?
Yeah, Kay has a personal vendetta against a tentacle guy.
Don't worry, I know a place where they like to hang out. We can kill a lot of them.
No, Kay is gonna say, I want one specific one. He goes by Charvet. No,
Yeah.
yeah.
Heard
He
his
did learn his name. He said he goes by Charveus, and I will not give up until he dies by my hands, or if he just dies, and I get to watch.
What if he dies before you find
Or
out?
you can watch.
Well, then as long as he's dead, but it will be much satisfaction to me if I get to watch.
Interesting.
But Kay's gonna say, but, and I'm going to make sure that I get strong to make sure I'm able to.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how big is Kay?
Kay is not that tall at all. Like he's like, I think he's maybe like 5'9", something like that.
Oh, that's pretty big. How old is Kay?
Kay's 16, 17.
Does he still have a baby face, or does he look like full grown?
Oh no, he's got a baby face, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So is this going to full out flip and go like, they're like proud, and just like start nodding as if at a rock concert.
So, but Kay doesn't say. But anyways, let's change the subject. Where are we going to next?
We go to
Kay
the
doesn't
next
say-
one. We go to the next dragon. To murder the
Kay
next
said-
dragon.
Kay would say, "Let's go."
Murder,
Alright,
murder. Why did you say murder? Why
Indiana
not
Jones
murder?
thing, and like I said, Indiana
Cannot
Jones thing.
euthanize.
Oh wait, we ended up going around for some reason. Okay.
Actually, you do have to go around because
Spell slots for the.
No,
I don't know
in
why
around
we went
when
in
we're
a smiley face fashion. Very weird.
Yeah.
this
A
whole
little bit.
area in here is actually a very like volcanic mountain range, which is why you guys have been flying around it. It's also very high.
Oh.
It is possible to fly over, but probably highly unlikely due to natural disasters that are in that area.
Do we have to go on foot?
Or fly around it, which is why you guys
Or fly around, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just fly around it then.
Yeah, so you guys were
Yeah,
flying
let's fly.
south from Nahim. Or through Nahim and then back up into Mara. And I assume you guys are going to go trying for this dragon?
Weren't we supposed to go to Olean? That little
I mean,
dragon at
I thought we were. This is the Draco Lich.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
But
that's
yeah,
Draco
You guys were
Lich.
going for this one.
You guys were just here at Everlast.
Yeah.
And she wants to know if you guys were going to go down here and fight this one or not.
Oh, that one. I mean, yeah, we should look
That is-
around. Yeah.
Yeah, we should get that guy out of the way.
Mhm.
There's also
Yeah.
one up here with the squiddies.
It's also
And-
further away from, the other team.
Yeah.
Might be a good thing not to go there quite yet.
Mhm.
Do we have any pieces of the glass dragon?
Nobody decided to pick anything up from him.
Dang it.
I was playing with a sloth, sorry, I got distracted.
But I just realized we should have taken some and then had it sent to that little golden temple thing and be like, hey, remember how you said we couldn't kill that sand dragon? Well, we did, and it was a glass dragon. So, yeah.
Yeah. Did we actually? I thought did we loot? Was there anything to even loot that time?
You got a lot
It's
of
a glass.
stuff. We got the 2 holy page.
We got some magic items.
Potion.
Oh,
that's right, yeah.
Yeah, we got the belt of dwarven kind. We got stuff like that.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, who's wearing that belt?
I thought
Dwarven
Wisp had it.
Oh, Wisp is having it. Okay. Wisp,
She has the thickest, fullest beard.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It makes Rangor jealous
I look
how
at-
thick and full it is.
Yeah. I give him an kind of.
Oh, that reminds
body
me.
language.
I put the,
Oh my gosh.
Thank you guys for reminding me, by the way.
I'm not sure what we reminded you.
I'm going to try and sneak one of those ball bearings back into Ethan's bag.
Oh god.
Are you actually okay? You didn't try sneaking before. You just did it, didn't you?
No, I
He's been
He rolled extremely low. He rolled like a nat 1.
every time.
Everyone can see me do it,
So 13.
which I'm pretty sure
Perception
everyone's
is 15.
passive perception
My
sees it.
passive perception is
Oh, and I tried sleight of hand to slip it back into your bag.
13.
You
So
do
yep, I see it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Roll
everyone's
perception this means you
passive.
see me.
Oh, my passive is 13.
My passive is 14.
I'm pretty sure that everyone saw me try it.
Absolutely. And then you watch her as she takes it from Ethan and puts it back in your pocket.
Oh my, the
You
ball
dropped
bearings
this.
aren't multiplying.
I know, I did very well the first time. I screwed up this time. I rolled a 2! Come on.
So, you guys are getting ready to fly off, leaving Everlast City for the second time.
Yeah.
Did anybody
Oh,
need to stop and buy items or anything while you're here?
well, we do have the aluminum clad Ethan. Or donate.
Yes.
That's right.
Still dressed in aluminum, by the way. Still.
Oh my gosh.
So,
That's fantastic.
yeah.
I'd already forgotten about that.
Ethan
That's
just
awesome.
piles on floors. Ethan never takes off anything.
It's true, yeah.
We have changes of outfits, okay? I have literally changed his outfit so many times in this game.
Has
Yeah.
only person
But right
has.
now, you're wearing a dress with aluminum foil armor.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's the outfit? He has
There
the
we go.
church the one outfit, he has the dress, the other dress, the red color one, he has the flower dress by Salhani, he has this dress.
Speaking of which, that flower dress made by Selhani is very wilted and not pretty anymore.
it's a magic flower dress, so
Yeah.
wouldn't it still retain?
It's been months.
So? It's magic.
dead
Who
now.
cares?
The flowers were
Magic
magically
didn't die.
created, but they eventually go away after being picked.
Even they will die.
Eventually.
Such as all things.
Okay, Mr. Dark over here, damn.
I know, you kind of went to a dark place there.
Ringo's
You got
very good. at that.
unusually.
Okay.
Oh,
So, speaking of lots of different things, the game happens to be 10 minutes or so until we normally end. So this is a good ending point. You all have lots to talk about. You kind of know what's going on. You guys need to decide which of the, 4 or 5 remaining dragons to go after. You also know of this new group who you can look into or kind of been hearing about. They also supposedly killed a dragon.
Oh, they're also killing
Oh, right.
dragons.
Yeah.
But they're also
I'm trying to
catching
remember
people
which
with
dragon we
tentacles.
killed.
So
No,
I would like
technically
to
he did
say-
not say that at all. He said he was he was in. He got into his mind. He technically did
And-
not say anything about tentacles inside his mind.
yeah.
Yeah, that's right. He just said that someone forced himself into his mind, and it was by a
Yeah.
sinful person.
And he's
Exactly.
a tentacle person. So tentacle people are touching people. So
Yeah. I would like one thing I would like to do is do that investigation check for the town if they know anything about any dragon slayers. You know, throughout history.
They're like, yeah, most of them
Just
are
an
eaten by a
investigation.
dragon.
Check.
Go ahead.
So where would that dragon's droppings be that has
At
that
advantage,
dead body
please
in it?
help me.
Of
Let
course,
someone
I'm
else
helping.
do it.
Any,
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be sis.
All right, 22.
Okay, minus 4.
successful dragon
Because Rainbow was
slayers
helping.
died in their own home?
I was helping.
Yes, I know. But minus 4 because Raingor also said he was going to help, and we all know how well he helps.
Hey, you don't know that? Watch my investigation go like nat 20 and just be amazing.
That's the highest I've
Actually-
ever seen.
That's
Yeah.
not bad. Leave him alone. That's over average. And he has a
Almost all of his
0.
rolls on average are like below 5.
It's because he just does. He rolls the things that he's.
Very
He
bad
knows
at
that
on
he's not
rolls.
exact. Yeah.
I get
Yes, because it's more. Yeah.
it. I get it.
Not
If you wanted
mocking
to do
him, he's
perception
trying.
checks and insight checks, he'd probably be really high.
I mean, it would be fairly high. Like if I needed to do a medicine check or animal handling or survival, those are off the charts.
Yeah.
But anything else that's charisma based for the most part, it's a negative.
Yep. Sounds
My
great
charisma's
to
not
me.
high either, so I get that.
Mine is a 5.
And that's why there's Lucius.
Isn't
Yeah,
Ethan's
better.
charisma really high?
A rational brain to have persuasion.
No, you say.
That's what Tia is for the other group.
It doesn't work on Ethan.
Actually, he convinced Ethan.
One time. Out of how
Yep.
many times? Anyways, keep going.
Well, he
Didn't
didn't
he only
purposely
try once?
try. Yeah, he only tried
Yeah.
once.
Anyways, we're going on past this. We're going to go on to the fact that you guys need to decide where you're going. Are you going to go north towards the Squiddies? There's a dragon up there near them. Are you going to go south to the island like you were discussing?
The south.
Southeast. But
Yeah.
anything from those Dragon Slayer, any books, anyone,
Oh,
any
sure, there's
single
lots of
Dragon
books.
Slayer that had ended up
Not
dying and was buried,
That's
you
kind of
know.
information I'm going to try to provide for you by the next game so that I have it accurately spoken. But yes, there are definitely
Cool.
people pointing out, go to the library. There's all kinds of books about these kind of people and blah, blah, blah.
So what you're saying is Rangor actually had a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Why do you say actually as if you're surprised?
Because Rangor usually has terrible ideas.
No,
Like being a
Rangor
16-year-old
usually has
kid's alcohol.
ideas.
Well, good.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you guys have to worry about your deals you made with the demons and what kind of.
Did we actually make deals with it? I mean, honestly.
So the demon offered a proposition. It's your choice if you wish to accept the proposition. He did leave it closed in. This is what you will get if you do this. Or at least
I know, I'm just saying, we didn't actually technically take it. We're
you didn't
just...
necessarily have to say anything. He left it. Just do it, and I'll
Yeah.
do this.
So open-ended quest versus
Right,
agreements with him.
right.
Just want to clarify, we did not make a deal with the demon.
Yeah.
Actually, that is
Yeah.
incorrect. At least one of you made a deal with the devil. So,
Who
Lucius.
who made the deal?
Lucius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 regular coins and for the information, but I still tipped him the 1 soul coin.
Which is why he
This
wanted
guy's-
to take 2 soul coins from you, which is why Tia popped in and said, screw this, I pulled you out.
It's like you're in a bad place. Pretty sure you didn't need to go to hell. Let's fix
So
this.
Kay needs to fight Lucius also, okay.
What?
Lucius wasn't
not
trying
gonna
to
work.
screw you over. That wasn't the intention. The devil just wanted
Yeah,
to take
that was the
advantage of
deal.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that wasn't Lucius's fault. Just
Lucius
because he
tricked the
agreed.
devil, and the devil's bitter about it.
So
Yeah,
let's
that's
alright,
not
fine.
Lucius'
Kay, you just wait until Kay gets low 15. Just wait.
Why?
He has a list
for Lucius.
For Tarveus?
for Tarvis.
Tarvis?
He has
Okay.
he has a list, and everyone on that list is going to die.
Oh my gosh! It's just Tarveus.
She said.
Written multiple times.
And Lucius is at the very bottom.
It has to be stab.
Oh, just stab. So not death, but stab.
Stab. Kay's gonna learn to vivify just for Tarvis.
So,
Gonna start worshipping a god. just to learn Revivify?
Yes. You know what? That's it. Kay's gonna do it. He's gonna be a
Spend the rest of his
a
time
warlock.
becoming a cleric.
He's gonna be a warlock paladin.
Paladin, even. You can learn resurrection spells faster as a cleric than you can as a paladin. But yes, go be paladin. It's very powerful.
He needs the help.
You need to learn resurrect when you have soul coins.
That's true.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, but Kay, giving away all his gold coins, right? He has no more gold coins.
Soul coins.
Actually, he didn't have to use the 2 because Tia got him out of there.
But Kay bought the dog with 5 coins, right?
3.
I thought it was 3.
Oh, 3!
was 3.
Okay.
Yeah, he still has 2, and they tried to take it from him,
Cool.
but
Right.
interception, so.
Yeah.
Good job, everyone.
All right.
I'm not sure what we really did today.
Yeah.
And now have
I'm going to go ahead and read the book by Grandma. The new book by Grandma, by the way.
The new book
Yeah,
by
it's-
Grandma. It details. Yeah, she found it next to Lucy.
Oh, right!
Yeah, I'm mad at you.
Well, we'll
Are you
work
talking
on
to
that.
Glitch?
I will try
Yeah.
to make sure I write in the passages from that book because it is time to get off now.
Okay, I shall talk to y'all next week. Sorry, you
Talk to
guys.
you next week.
Bye.
No, you're not.
As the rest, I'm going to remind everybody that all of us have soap, so please use it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Use
cool.
so.
You
Lucius is gonna use
Oh my
it.
gosh.
Lucius is definitely gonna use the soap.
You know,
Yeah.
Sonny will too.
Hey,
Only one minute church.
Sahani will so use the soap every chance she gets.
So,
doesn't use soap at all.
so Christy, you had asked if I was talking to Glitch. So during game, apparently he found a great place to pounce on me as I was reclining. And
Gee, I wonder where that was.
He dug his claws in.
Ooh, he. Had you neutered him? Because it might be revenge.
So, oh yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, you got what you deserve then.
How does it feel?
And so
Feels familiar, huh?
I couldn't speak, and so I was just quiet. My mouth was open, just like.